Right. Hi! How's everyone doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm trying to keep track of all my stuff and it is not working, but that's okay. Yes, hi, welcome in everybody. Congrats on getting first Trevor, congrats on getting second Soup, and congrats on getting third Bo. Welcome in. How are you all doing? I hope your water is good, Trevor. Buppo is lurking because I warned him in advance that this would be a bad stream to peek in for as soon as you start playing, because it's basically just going to be spoilers start to finish. So if that is a concern for you, this would be the time to tab out too. Let's see. Hi Stitch. I hope your internet's able to get better soon. I hope you don't have to deal with with customer support. Let me make sure all my stuff is still working. Also, hi Ninja. Yeah, no, I think this one's worth it. I mean, you're definitely gonna get your hours out of it, which is worth it. Or which
You talk too much.
God damn it. You're getting good bang for your buck. Also, hi Monokuma. How much the bottle last? Oh god, there's so many. Also, no Monokuma, I wasn't able to. The end of it took so much longer. But we're gonna get to the end of it today. I think we've only got a few more days, so we're probably gonna start on the new routes and stuff too, but we'll see. Also, to clarify, I didn't get a new PC, I just got a new GPU because my old one was not handling any of this well. So if something does happen, I need you guys to tell me. Like if the stream starts stuttering like crazy, tell me, because I don't know. Right now I currently have the GPU hooked up to like one 6-pin cord that has like a pigtail or whatever it's called, and it stressed me out. I thought it was on fire. I thought it might start a fire, but everyone was saying it was probably okay, but then there'd be enough people saying it was going to be a fire that it was an issue. So if my computer suddenly if my stream suddenly disappears, there's a non-zero chance it's because it took up too much power and decided to crash itself, which is possible. Oh, we get to be here. Hi, Kill. We left off right after the reveal of the big bad and after killing them. Well, I mean, I think I put the picture of it on Twitter, but like, it just looks like a fire hazard. It doesn't look like one cord, because there's a splitter going into the GPU. Thank you for the sub, Kill. I appreciate it. I just realized that is not in the spot where it should be. Let me get down here a little bit. We'll see. But yeah, because it's like, the thing needs to have like a 12-pin thing attached to it. But thank you for the sub, Bo. Oh, there's a hype train. Now anyone can get fun emotes. But no, what was I saying? Shit. So yeah, it's like... Hi, Daz. It's a single cable that has two connectors coming off of it, and then they both connect into like a splitter cable that goes into the GPU. And it feels like plugging extension cords into each other, and I don't think it's smart, but it's so far been fine, and it's made my stuff work a lot better. I don't know what VHPWR is. I'll be real. Yes, okay. I think we've yapped enough. Let's see here. I'm kind of tempted to force close. Oh yeah, we're gonna force close Firefox and then reopen it and see if that helps with that. So I'd like to still be able to control that, but I don't like it using up 8 billion RAM. Okay, well that didn't really help. Whatever, it is. I think this is one of the ones that had that happen, because you can plug in a 12-pin thing to it. This is just an adapter in case you don't have one. Anyways, okay. So, I think everything is good to go. And again, yeah, if something starts getting stuttery or fucked up, let me know, and we'll try and fix it. Or we'll die. Oh, right, yeah, I think I have to go to load, because I was testing this with this game earlier. I went back to like the day 2 save and started running around outside to see if I could get it to fuck up and stutter. But yeah, so for anyone who missed the last stream, the toxic yaoi was indeed extremely toxic. And then our boyfriend Edo turned out to be a bad guy, but not because he was on the side of the other bad guys. He just was like just fucking hates people, which like compelling move. Which is I do think that Until the very end, I hated loads and despised you so much I just couldn't help myself is a really funny way to end that. Real willow pill situation. Well, it will be yaoi. For now, it's just toxic. But, fuck, what was I saying? Yeah, so he killed the baby that was in the middle of this because it was a very Borderlands 2 situation where it turns out that there was a secret magic baby in the middle, except that in Borderlands 2 it wasn't a baby, in this one it was. That was the fire person that was just kind of running around and was like, it turns out that he was in fact just a baby whose secret power was that he could build, or he could create the undying flames and also could like put it into missiles. Which I don't really know what the, I don't know what the logistics of that are, but I don't know. See, my guess is that the power that he has allows him to reverse time, or like allows him to go back in time. But we'll see. Oh yeah, all the power shut down because we ran out because everything exploded and it was bad. From then on, all. Oh, also, actually, can I say my last VoD got copyright claimed? Like I can't monetize it on YouTube because that really good song that plays during that final battle is just like a regular song. It's like the only one that's not for the soundtrack, I think. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Well, it was like rock, it was all kinds of stuff. It was really good. And I'm annoyed that it got claimed because I just sat there and listened to it for forever. Anyways, from then on, all the school's facilities ceased to function. It was as if Last Defense Academy itself had died. Huh. No good. Nothing's working anywhere. Same with the cafeteria. The refrigerator and Mashtomatic aren't powering on. We still have non-perishables though, so we should be okay for a while. What the heck happened? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's not a big deal. VODs make like $1 each at most, so it's not going to be a big issue. And then these people, they said this. Yeah. The undying flames in the defense room are probably the power source for the rest of the school. Oh. Yeah, they are, like, endless energy. Once Ado off the person who was making them, all the other functions must have stopped too. Ima's gone, Nozomi's gone, also hi Daisy. Ado is gone. Also, Nozomi is Karuha. We've kind of confirmed that, I think, now. It's a whole thing. I'm sure we're gonna figure that out in another route too, but anyways. What are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us. Thank you for the follow, Bearer of Hull City. Welcome in. Moko's been gone. Well, yeah, but Moko wasn't even really, like, part of the team. She definitely, Moko herself wasn't. Anyways, speaking of nothing, is anyone taking a peek outside? It's a seriously depressing sight. When I looked out the window, I saw something I didn't think was possible. The wall of undying flames that surrounded the school had gone out. But the invaders wouldn't want to attack them anymore, right? Because they don't... It's over. The only thing out there now is the endless city ruins. The wall of fire is gone too. I guess this is what it's always looked like out here, but it feels strange. Is this really how it ends? Did we really lose the invaders? I used to be able to do a gravelier voice that doesn't come to me. If we'd just seen through that traitor's true nature sooner. We never could have done that. Nobody even imagined there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes. What about the invaders all-out attack? Is that still happening? I wonder. Our mission's already failed after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to attack this place as desperately as they did before. Except to come and finish us all off. You got the spelling right, and yeah, it is mostly. There's some other people from other, like Uchikoshi is here, and he's Zero Escape, but mostly, yeah. So I can see things brutal. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting. Remember how we got her to fight by giving her like a barf bag? That was designer. Crazy. I thought it was pretty fun, although it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for. Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They really abandoned us? Why would they rescue people they see as disposable? I'm far too noble and important to be just thrown away. Someday, the Osuzuki family will crush all of humanity. Knock it off, you sound like Ado. So now what do we do? Now what? Nothing left to do here, but there's no reason to leave either. Are we gonna stay until day 100 at least? I think so. There's nowhere else for a roach-headed, sunken-faced freak like me to go. We played the game this far. It wouldn't hurt to see the ending on the final day, right? Nothing to do, nowhere to be, and nowhere to go. I'm feeling it all over. The total loss of everything I hold dear. Aww. When I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness, helplessness, despair. Those emotions still overwhelmed me. Losing Karuha and Nozomi, being betrayed by Edo. I had nothing, not a place to return to. Nor anything I could do about any of this. Also, did you guys see that? I don't know if I talked about it when I last streamed. I don't know if it happened before or after that, but Kodaka tweeted about Takumi being a top and then immediately deleted it. Or like posted something or responded to a message or something about it. It's been making me laugh for days now. Because like, why would you do that? I think this has been a pretty satisfying route. Yeah, Masquerade. Yeah, he just like tweeted it and then deleted it and it's been a whole thing. I can't find the original tweet, but everyone is so certain that it did happen. And I think there are screenshots of it somewhere. It was just trying to search for it, just got more people who were talking about the tweet and not the tweet itself. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I whispered listlessly and let my heavy body sink into the bed. And then I kept sinking deeper and deeper. I'm not sure this is like not crooked. It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened. My body. I didn't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening to my body. It wasn't just heavy. Throughout my whole body I felt warm. No, hot. Abnormally hot. Far beyond anything like a regular fever. Don't tell me I have rejection symptoms. Had the cryptoglobin rejection that plagued Nozomi finally come for me? Maybe this is what I deserved. I was being punished for being unable to do anything for the baby in the defense room. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. Also, I will say, I'm betting he basically just gets like Tracer's recall. I'm betting that's what it is, because it's literally like his special ability is that he gets to retry shit. And I've kind of always wondered what they mean by that. Because like, he can retry waves, but like, they've never really explained why that's his thing. But I bet that's how it's going to be. They're going to be like, by the way, your secret hemoanima power, now that you've been awakened to it, because you've absorbed so much powerful shit, is that you can Tracer's recall back to different points in the timeline. We're going to get VLR shit. You're unable to trust him, let alone protect him. Real short stream. I mean, there's a lot of routes, so we'll have lots to do anyways. A moment from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Soon I lost consciousness, as if the heat was swallowing me whole. How much time passed after that? Minutes? Hours? Longer still? I couldn't say. I lost all sense of time. Oh my god. The vicious heat assaulting my body didn't subside. It only grew in intensity. The heat woke me from my sleep. It was so hot I felt like I was being burned from the inside out. I think if it was my special skill, I'd be better at it. Oh yeah, also, I tweeted about it and I put it in the Discord server, but the V3 video, the raw audio for it is edited and that part's done. Which, like, thank fucking god, because that's the worst part of editing by far, because it's just listening to my voice and going back to any time where, like, my tongue clicks or, like, I make a weird, like, smacking noise or something. Editing all of those out. The raw audio for it originally was, like, 7 hours and 15 minutes. Now it's down to about 6, but I don't know how long exactly, because I'm not trying to condense it all into one thing to see how long it is. But I cut out about an hour of it. And now I have to go in and add in the footage for it, which is going to be fun. But also it's so much easier than having to edit audio. I think. Hopefully. It's at least less embarrassing. But yeah, I'm hoping I'll be on the final edit of that by, I guess, Friday or Saturday would be nice. I'm burning up. It's like my body's on fire. I'm a Tina Burner. It's not rejection, is it? It feels like something more... Oh! Immediately my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my very body. Not just any flames, they were... Undying flames? I was enveloped in undying flames. They were emanating from inside of me. We are Fireboy. Yeah, editing audio is the most tedious part of the entire process by far. I heard a scream, and then something even stranger happened. Flames that filled my vision pulled away from me. They became a ball-like mass and began to writhe in front of me before forming into another shape. Oh my god, it's Fireboy. Oh wait, he can time travel. Just like that, the boy made of undying flames was there.
You? How are you?
How am I still alive?
Oh my god, he can talk to us still.
Unfortunately, I'm not.
Oh, okay, well then,
My real
sure.
body is long dead.
That feels like a technicality,
Killed by
because like,
Ato.
you're still here.
Then-
Or is this like, he left a
What is
voicemail for us
this?
before he died?
The last of my consciousness. Remaining in the cryptoglobin. Something like an echo.
Oh wait, he did.
That's all I am now.
An echo?
I don't understand it myself. The power of cryptoglobin is truly mysterious.
To be fair, some stuff is just
but I'm
randomly
glad
voiced,
this has
but yeah,
happened.
no, this is,
I
fairly
really
important.
wanted to talk to you one last
Oh
time.
my god, what is up with all these homosexuals? What was I gonna say? Also, hi Gage, I don't know if I said hi earlier. It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it? To feel nothing about your own death. I'm not even sure I was ever truly alive in the first place.
Ah,
What do you mean?
Oh,
Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Nothing about my mother or father or the place or date I was born. Nothing at all. So, hi, Kitsune. Oh god. My eyes itchy. Also, yeah, I think I mentioned earlier, I was talking to Puppo before this, and I was like, by the way, like, this is not a stream where I would suggest that you come by because it will spoil you so bad. Izuru Kamiga? He could be Izuru. I don't think so, though. I mean, he's definitely an experiment. Yeah, what did my real body look like to you, a newborn baby? You didn't just look like one, you clearly were one.
oh,
But several years have passed since I was born. I'm about the same age as the rest of you. What? As a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incapable of growing physically. Okay, well that's dumb. It was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. That seems like it would have the opposite effect, would it not? Like that your body would grow out of control rather than like never growing? Whatever. The all too great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining itself. And now it's ours. And it's in our body and it's gonna melt us. Please, even if you can't tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? I don't know. Even I'm not really sure what this power is. So you've been left in the dark too. I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why that is either. So in the end, not a soul here was told anything. Was that to prevent information from leaking to the enemy? Or because we were destined to die here no matter what we did? Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone close to me. Not when I could have lost control over my power at any moment. Siri was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. Really? Him? Yes, he raised me. If only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy. To use this power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? It doesn't matter. With my body the way it was, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me. Maybe you pity me, but I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I never once considered what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. Siri told me on the first day when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious I wanted to get a look at you. So I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. Behind Siri's back, of course. If he'd found out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power. And then you found me. Yes, you mistook me for an invader and began to panic. I see. I'm sorry. No, I realized that it was a natural response considering my appearance and inability to communicate. I don't know why his one eye, like why his eyelashes are black on his right eye, but they're white on his left eye, and also why we can see them through his hair. Whatever. Besides, the situation was what it was. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars. But Siri suddenly stopped coming to see me, so I was even more curious what was happening with all of you. I decided to check in on things in this form again, all while trying to stay out of sight. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions, when I had something I really needed to tell you. Now that you mention it, whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. You must have realized we were in trouble and tried to warn me. From your point of view, I must have been a strange being, but I started to feel an affinity for all of you. I started to want to fight alongside all of you as a friend. As a friend, all of this was very strange to me as well. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. I envied you. Envied us. The people who were constantly bickering and never sticking together. True as that may be, the sight of all of you working so hard to stay alive was beautiful to someone living with no meaning like me. Oh my god, he's just like Shoma.
Hey!
But in the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on Eido's betrayal, but I'm sure that wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from the start. About fighting, about protecting each other. I stayed in the same state of mind as when I got dragged into this, fighting without resolve or conviction. And as a result, I lost everything. My comrades, and someone very dear to me too. So you have regrets? You bet I do. I'm full of regret. I just can't stop thinking about it. Wondering if I could have done more. Oh my god, he's the fairy godmother. I'd just done better. Maybe I could have saved Nozomi. Saved Karawa. I know regret won't undo anything, but I can't get it out of my head. Even Ada was able to do all of this because of me. Do you want to redo the past? Huh? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk to you about exactly that. This is the last message I'll ever give you. And it's the most important of all. Okay. That feels like easier than it should be, you know? What do you want to tell me? When I was killed by Edo, all of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched your battle from inside of him, and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Edo's specialist skill. Really, what happened to it? After absorbing my cryptoglobin, Edo's specialist skill underwent... I suppose you'd call it an evolution. Sure seemed that way when we were fighting him. It must be the effect of my cryptoglobin. It seemed to stimulate the power that was already inside of... Oh, okay, that's it. So he already had the recall power kind of as like a thing he could do in general, but now it's being boosted to the point where like he can get all the way to the end if he... okay, I gotcha. And now, by way of Edo, that cryptoglobin resides in you. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should have also evolved to its highest level. If you use that power, you would be able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. Back to the beginning? You're telling me I could do all 100 days over again? I think you have the power to do so now. I can feel it from inside of you. Double breakup, true. Also, the someone dear was Karuha, technically, but is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo all of it? He is. Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. You'd have to part ways with everyone. Oh. Then what would happen to the others? Would they all have to keep living here in this timeline? I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world, or they might vanish the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. There's no telling how returning to the past might affect other things either. What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature one of the most absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. I think it's really funny that it's like just a time loop game. I would tell Looney about it, but then I would spoil it for Looney. Even on the cryptoglobin? Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You'd be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risks at the very least. And it will also mean that you'll have to fight all your battles again. I know you can skip the battles in the future. You'll have to fight this cruel war all over again from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could end worse than it has now. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should try to redo the past.
It's your decision to make. You should choose what you think is the correct path. You should press forward and trust in your decision.
Oh. Trust in my decision. That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you. What happens to you now? I believe I will simply vanish. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact that I'm here in this way is one more miracle brought about by Cryptoglobin. So now I'm gonna disappear for good, like I always should have. What is this music? Is this supposed to be a romantic goodbye? Can you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless, you had no roots, you were incapable of living on your own, treated like a weapon and then killed.
Hey!
Do you want to relive that life? I wonder. Maybe it's not worth reliving. But I am what I am, so I don't think anything will ever change. But if I could, there is something I'd like to do. Kiss a boy. What's that?
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment
Yeah, I think it is.
die,
I think you're right, Kill. Just for a second there, it was very
I want
like
to do everything I can to live.
the sax was a little bit all over the place in a good way, but I don't know. Leaving those words behind like flames slowly converging, the ghost boy vanished. Poor guy. Well, he's not a... I mean, I guess I don't really know how to contextualize him, because that avatar is, in effect, him, right? Like, his body is fucked up by Cryptoglobin. We'll probably have to see him again. There were no announcements playing anymore. I woke on day 99 in eerie silence. I hadn't moved from my bed. Couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my head. I can redo the past, but I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what'll happen to the others, and I have no idea what will be affected or how things will change as a result of going back. And above all, if I redo the past, I'd have to fight for 100 days all over again. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. I wonder how everyone else is doing. Here's Academy Day 2 and Moko Day 3. I mean, I feel like that's basically got to be the plan, right? Is that we got to chuck Ado in the cage, like, immediately and then get on our way over to go get Moko and the others, I guess. I'm a little curious. Maybe I'll go check in on them. They're gonna have all killed themselves or something. It's gonna be dire. Oh, never mind. Maybe they did, I guess, and they just are in other rooms for it, I don't know. Hey, isn't anyone gonna come from the artificial satellite and save us? Are they really gonna just leave us here to die? What are we supposed to do now? There might still be invaders out there too. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Gaku? Would you do it all over again? Why would I fight again? Who'd ever want that? Oh, but if I did it over again, maybe we could have negotiated with Sierra and got him to let us live. No sense in thinking about this. It's not like it's possible anyway.
My whole life's nothing but rotten luck.
Are each of them going to give me a different route that I can go down?
My whole existence.
Each one of them is going to give us a different option for, like, what we could do. Oh, yeah, they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. There's not really all that many, but if each of them gave me 11 routes, that'd be 99, or like, yeah, let's say like each one of them gives me a new decision to make that leads to 9 route or 11 routes, then that's 99 plus this one. That would be 100, right? What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the Earth to be destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what'd you do, Kappa? Would you do it all over again? If I could redo it? Does it count as a route? Oh, interesting. I would. I'd do it all over again. I'd make sure to protect Ima and everyone else. Even if our only choice was to die in the end, I'd still want to die alongside my dear brother.
But I know that's not possible.
Maybe
He's
Trevor.
already dead.
I like how the weird doors still work somehow. Yeah. Right, she's in this classroom. They were kidnapped, yeah. Or maybe. We're not entirely certain. They were in a hospital. Since all the machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die now if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh, I know. Let's all kill each other, and all out brawl until only one of us is left. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Darmy? You do it all over again? Nah, sounds like way too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending anyway.
This ending's more fitting for someone like me. One where everything is perfectly
Yeah, he's really doing the
unsatisfying.
TikTok street interviews. I hate those, but there's the one of the girl where it's like, pick a pop star. It's like, they'll be like Rihanna or Beyonce. They'll be like, oh, Beyonce. They'll be like, Beyonce or Taylor Swift. Oh, Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift or Katy Perry. Katy Perry. And it's like, I don't know why that one cracks me up so much every time it shows up on my, it's like a minute and a half long, I think. And I watch the full thing every time because it's so funny. I don't know what that noise was. Yeah, if you could go back in time, could you like, would you want to save your brother? Like, are you okay with that? That was day 100. Can't believe we're gonna reach day 100 with everyone so damn miserable. Hey, hypothetically speaking, yeah, what'd you do, Takamaru? Would you do it all over again? What'd you say? Kidding? Of course I do it all over. And this time I beat the supreme dickhead and Ado in a bloody pulp.
But I can't do shit. So it's all just empty words at this point.
Hi, Leo. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Also, how you doing, Leoshi? I know I'd be better off dead anyway, but I really wish I could have been useful somehow. And Leo could have been proud of me. I wasn't even able to make that happen. I'm grieving just a little bit, but it's okay. We're going back in time. We'll fix it. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo it, yeah. I wonder. Someone like me would probably only end up with the same pathetic outcome as this time. A waste of space is still a waste of space, no matter how many times he does something.
Sorry for my devastatingly boring
I feel
answer.
like
I can hardly think anymore.
I feel like I make him sound too like close to crying or like depressed, but he's like pretty stoic in his misery. I still am worried that Leo is Leo a Pomeranian or a Shiba Inu? I thought he was a Shiba Inu, but it could be either or. But either way, I really hope that Leo lived. It doesn't seem like very many people did. In a sense, this is a happy ending because we've managed to live. But on the other hand, it's a bad ending because we've lost the war. Shiba? Okay, yeah. What kind of ending is this ultimately? Now this... the way that he's the less toxic Yaoi is kind of incredible. Also still kind of cracking me up that like when they're fighting Ado, he's like, I thought you were cute, but not anymore. And it's like, buddy. Seriously? What an adorable question. I think I'd refrain. I doubt any good would come out of a redo.
It's more likely our time here was fated to end up this way from the start.
Oh. Yama's fun. I like him. I don't think there's really any characters I don't like at this point. Are we truly going to rot away along with Earth? Will we never see anyone from the complex again? Yeah. If I could redo it, by all means, I'd do it over again. We'd be certain to win our fights against the invaders the second time around. But even if we win, we still die, correct? then maybe it's better this way.
No! 'Tis better to die a warrior rather than live meaninglessly. Isn't it? I don't know anymore.
Oh. I love it. He just, all of them are like, this is my last thoughts before we all fucking explode. And he just is like, or not even, no, that's a laugh. He just kind of moans at them, but I don't know how to like make that noise. Why do things have to end so miserably for me? Yeah. What kind of juvenile question is that? But if I could, I'd turn it all around. We'd win our fights and we'd survive without a single casualty.
In the name of the Osuzuki family, I'd forcibly wrench a happy ending out of the hands of fate.
Yeah, at the beginning of it, like I remember, I know a bunch of people, including Leo, who were like, I kind of hate like all of them and don't want to play this game, but they really get there. And yeah, that one, no one covered themselves in glory at the end of this run. What's gonna happen to us? We managed to survive up to this point, but what do we do now? Is nobody gonna come for us? Am I never gonna see my family again? Do I just have to stay here until Earth is destroyed? If it meant I could see my family again, I'd want to do it all over.
But if we're doomed to die, even if we win in the end, I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore.
Talk to everyone. I'd probably head back to my room. Even after I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same thoughts as usual. Time went by as I ruminated, and before I knew it, night had fallen. This was supposed to be my last night at Last Defense Academy. Not that it really matters now. Day 100, the day we've been striving for, is coming tomorrow. But this ending is a far cry from what any of us had hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again. To go back to Karuwa, but... my Karuwa is dead. For some reason, she showed up as Nozomi Kirifuji, and she died in my arms. Yeah. You're like, Making fucking Minecraft villager noises at people when they're like, if we can't win, I'd rather die. From the moment she died, I've been full of regret. Regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Ima and Hiriko, and about not seeing Eido's betrayal coming. I regret everything. And it's not only regret that plagues me, it's also frustration. There's still so much I don't understand.
I know I met you before.
I'll drink some water real quick.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Taki from back then, right?
Why did Karuwa show up here as Nozomi Kirifuji? Why did she forget who she was? What in the world happened to her? And then there's Eido's final words to me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Am I okay not knowing? Is it really okay for things to end like this? But if I go back to the past, I'll have to fight 100 days all over again. Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? Hey Dax, it's okay. The VoD is up there if you want to go check on it. Hold on. Where is it? If anyone wants to see the reveal with Eido, you can find all of them there. Yeah, we still don't really know why, Trevor. Things just happened. Thank you for the follow, Mimi10. Welcome in. Sorry, I just want to make sure I'm reading all the messages. Yeah, imagine being told like you're kind of corny. Like tacky is such a like low tier insult that it would kind of be worse if if someone like Eido at least put a lot of gravitas into his final insult, but like someone was like, you're kind of tacky, and then died, it'd be like, wow. Like, I really didn't mean much. 20 minutes, yeah, true. So my 99, well, I mean, that's, the thing is, everyone else could have still been revived. She's just the only one who could never use the Revive-O-Matic because she doesn't have her hemoglobin working properly. Anyway, so my 99th night at the academy, turning the same thoughts over and over in my head. And then... Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, we don't get that music anymore, probably. We finally made it to day 100. The day the undying flames were originally meant to rain down on the planet. The day we'd put a stop to world death by burning all the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day that all of humanity up on that satellite has been waiting for. But now... Oh, so the doorbell still works. Someone's here. It's Ado! As I opened the door, a panicked voice greeted me. Takumi, something crazy's happened. Come right away. What is it? What happened? Just get to the war room. Everyone's already there. Okay, Jesus. Having one-sided conversations about us around. What's that all about? Couldn't be the invaders, could it? They come for their final all-out attack? If they are here, what should we do? Fight them? Do we even have a reason to keep fighting anymore? Guess we're meeting in the war room to discuss it, and better hurry. We're certainly, I mean, in a way, yes. Also, I appreciated Eclipse. I hope you enjoy the VoDs. Also, I used to always get my VoDs up at like 9 a.m. the following morning, but now that I'm trying to do them in 4K, because it apparently works better for it in general, and I might as well, because why not? It takes forever for them to upload, so it might take a little bit for this one. Yeah, true. If you apply logic, you're only gonna hurt yourself. I never remember where the staircase is from here. I guess it's this way. Wait, this is the war room, isn't it? Nope. Alright, you know what? We're not gonna do this. We're just gonna go there. It's a long time ago. Yeah. There's power.
Ah.
Why is this the only place with power? Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it, Tsubasa? No, it wasn't me. This morning I was walking around the school and noticed the lights had come back on in here. Huh. It's only in this room, though. Everything else is still out of order. Is that why you brought us here? That's right. I called everyone here after I heard the news from Kako. You scared the piss out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking. I took a look outside, but there are no signs of any enemies approaching. Is the final attack not happening anymore? From the invaders' perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore. If they had any guts, they'd come after us. But I guess this is what you'd expect from the minions left after the big boss is dead. But why is there suddenly power in this room? The undying flames are powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place had a backup power source? So it just automatically went live? Why now? By the way, has anyone seen Lady Karada? I wonder what happened with her. I'm over here. But don't look, it's embarrassing. What happened to your mask? My doorbell rang so suddenly and I was in a hurry to leave and then I stepped on my mask and tore it. I'm right in the middle of fixing it. Don't look, any of you. That just makes you want to stare harder. I love teasing cute girls. Oh my god, Dotami. Stop it, Dotami. This isn't the time for that. You can be lesbian later. Then something new happened. Strange music suddenly started blasting through the speakers. Oh, this sounds so familiar. What the? I think I know what this is. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. Fast forward button, true. I've never been to a graduation though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. Why the heck is it? An announcement echoed through the school, cutting off Takamari's question.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin.
It's weird music to soundtrack the apocalypse, but... Huh?
Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Attack mode? What's going on? What exactly is about to begin? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? What do you... Strain your ears to hear for any... Or strain your ears to listen for any sounds around us. Sure enough. He's right. I hear something. It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere. Something's running? I better go catch it.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate?
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 590 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate? Why? It's telling us to go out to the schoolyard. What do we do? Obviously we gotta go. Let's go find out what the hell's going on. Guess it's better than staying here and rotting. I didn't want any sunlight today. It's seriously depressing. Also, yeah, are we getting a rocket? What's happening? Bewildered, we all started to run to the schoolyard. I'll be right behind you. I just have to fix my mask. Alright, but hurry. Hey Tori, glad to hear you're doing good. Okay. Yeah, I think it's either that or it's like something bad's about to happen to this thing. Here you are in the schoolyard. I don't see nothing different about it. Is there something here? The announcement said something about attack mode, but I don't... Oh, everyone! There! Look over there! Tvalsa pointed at the top of the school building. We all looked up. Several huge missile turrets jutting out of the roof.
Whoa! What are those?
Girl, context clues.
Turrets, it seems. For the missiles.
Also...
Is this what it meant by attack mode?
Wow. Why is there a whole other stack of
Was
housing
the plan
up
to
there?
firebomb the entire planet
There's
using
16
those
on the left
turrets?
side, but only 15
With
on
the
the right.
missiles filled with undying flames.
They were gonna launch the missiles from there and wipe out all the invaders on Earth, huh? They look so sinister. But nothing's gonna happen now, is it? Those things don't work anymore, right? In theory, there's no more undying flames to fill them after all. Just then the announcement rang out all around us again.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
The intercept system?
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Escape pod?
Repeat.
Oh, there was an escape pod.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in
The announcement voice is the same one from inside the Tokyo residential complex, too.
An
Looks like I watched
omnidirectional attack will
Buffaloes.
launch momentarily.
This escape pod?
Please the target
Is that for getting us out of here?
The escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Okay, well, this is only the second time they've been asked to get into a weird-looking rocket ship in the middle of their schoolyard, so, like, maybe this time it'll go better? We'll see. I mean, if we board this escape pod, we can get to the artificial satellite? Huh? Then we actually were going to go home from the very start. They had a way for us to get out. We weren't going to be abandoned. Hey, what is that? What's happening? Lady Karada, you managed to fix your mask. Enough about my mask, you dullard. The hell is that thing? An escape pod, apparently. Looks like we can use it to get to the artificial satellite. So we don't have to stay here? Freaking sweet, we're gonna get our happy ending after all. What's so happy about it, rag boy? If we'd known this was coming, we'd never have agreed to the enemy's proposal. What were Nozomi's and Ima's sacrifices for? She's right. That whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape. If we'd just trusted in humanity and fought until the end like Nozomi said, maybe then the mission would have been a success, and we wouldn't have lost her. We dug our own graves. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up. Gerardo's right. We should have believed Nozomi. Well, I mean, we did. We made the wrong choice, and this is what we get for it. We screwed ourselves over with our own decisions. But when you think about it, aren't the people on the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? If they just told us about the escape pod from the start, this never would have happened. Yeah, you got a point. Maybe they had some reason they couldn't contact us even if they wanted to? Who cares about any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. That's why Nozomi and Ima are dead. What a tragic end to our tale. Yeah, exactly. If I'm like, it'd be hard to not be like, I was absolutely on the right side of shit. You guys all fell for it. So like, I wish we could do it all over again. If we could go back in time and do it all over again, we wouldn't make the same mistakes again. We could do it right and get our happy ending. Whoever developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us any retries. Why does that sound wrong? Retries sounds wrong too. Retries. I don't know. There's stuff we could redo things. If we could go back to the past. We stood there in silence until eventually.
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
Hey, we've only got 60 seconds left. Not like you got any reason to rush. Nothing's gonna happen.
30 seconds remaining.
I mean, it might still automatically leave. We stood in silence listening to the countdown ring out. It's gonna fly away without us.
20 seconds remaining.
Countdown represents a future that we were unable to reach. The moment the world was meant to end. The moment a new world was meant to begin.
10 seconds remaining.
Guys, get on the rocket, you dumbasses. The long, arduous battle we'd fought in order to reach that future.
5 seconds remaining.
It was all meaningless in the end.
3, 2, 1.
Our war ended not with a bang, but a whimper.
Error. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
What's
Error.
wrong? What's wrong?
Error.
What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong?
A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional
Yeah,
attack.
we got it. Nothing happened. Why are you bleeding? This mission really has failed now. This is all our fault. I'm a disgrace to the Osuzuki name. What do we do now? What else? Our only option is to hop in the escape pod and head to the artificial satellite. That's right. There's nothing left here except invaders. No point in sticking around. Guess Earth is gonna get destroyed by world death eventually. I want to fly around in a rocket. Last one never even left the ground. Oh yeah, I guess. But how could we possibly face everyone on the satellite? They're going to be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us? We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces on the floor until they're all scraped up. But we tried, right? We risked our lives to fight for them. I would argue it's their fault for putting someone who clearly hates humanity and was going to sabotage the mission in the group with us, but whatever. It doesn't mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results. Hey Zeke, how are you? I absentmindedly listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost would ever return. There's nothing we could do anymore. Is this really the ending we want? It's time to give my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. Arting, nice. Get to decide. I have to press forward and trust my decision. And in order to make that happen... Oh. Oh. As funny as it would be to say no, I don't know if it would actually let me make that choice.
I can't let things end like this.
Say something, Takumi? Can't let things end with all these regrets. I can't go into the future like this. I want a do-over. Takumi?
Hey!
Guys, I might be able to save us. All of us here, all the people in the artificial satellite. Even our friends who died. But what's going on?
Hey!
Everyone, I need you to hear me out. Determined, I began to explain what had happened to me. My body feeling the effects of absorbing cryptoglobin from the Undying Flames boy. What it was I was about to attempt. I told them everything. You mean freaking time travel? Back to the past? I can hardly believe it. Is cryptoglobin really that powerful?
Huh?
Flying on the wings of time would be a truly epoch-defining event. No. Who's ever heard of a killing game where they let you go back in time? Oh wait, there's actually a ton of them. And some of them are even good. And you're saying you're considering using that power to go back in time. Yes, I want a do-over. I'll do whatever it takes to get back what we have lost. So I'm going to use cryptoglobin to go back in time, to change our outcome. But you're the only one who can go back, right? We really can't go with you? I want to help Ima too. I'm sorry, that won't be possible. So basically, you're the only one who gets to leave the present where everything's gone to shit. You're gonna abandon us failures here and do it all over again by yourself, huh? But if Takumi goes back and saves us, history will change and we'll be safe too, right? I guess it all depends on how the effects play out. The present might change the moment the past has changed. Or history could branch off and this present would never change at all. Ultimately, both outcomes are just armchair theories, so we'll never really know unless Takumi tries. Both of them sound pretty cool to me. If the writer's any good, they can make any outcome interesting. I mean, I would still want to tell them. They can't stop him, but like, if they're going to continue on without him, they should at least get an answer for why he disappeared suddenly on them. And if it erases them immediately, then at least they got to say their goodbyes and knew what happened to him. So there's no knowing what'll happen to us here, including whether anything will change or not. I'm still confused. Can anyone explain it using manga as a reference? Have you ever read the one with the blue robot cat?
Ah.
The one thing we know for sure is that Takumi is the only one who can redo the past. That's not fair. You'll be the only one who gets to feel better. Basically, it means you're gonna abandon us. Knowing that, are you still gonna do it? Even if you gotta discard the people you fought beside? Okay, but we're going back to the people we fought beside. Like... Wait, is it actually Doraemon? That's the one that, for the real ones out there, that's the one that, oh my god, I can't remember her name anymore. Tsumugi references at the beginning of V3, where she says, oh my god, I love Doraemon number 53, where they had, the cameras and, like, the traps and stuff, and it's not a real thing that existed, but... Shouldn't you rethink this? No reason to subject yourself to this war all over again. Just forget about it and come to the satellite with us. We can all live a nice, quiet life up there. Give it to us straight, Takumi. I don't like your answer. I can't promise I'll be able to control myself.
I'm sorry. I have to go back. No matter what. I have to take back what this war took from me.
You're serious, aren't you? Yeah, I'm going back in time. So we won't be going to the artificial satellite together. The person I cared about isn't waiting for me there anyway. I have no reason to go. I'm going to redo everything and get her back. That's why I'm going to fight again. Looks like you can't listen to anything we have to say. In that case, go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. And that means this is goodbye. Sorry, Takamaru. Takumi, you're really gonna go? I wish I could join you. I'm sorry, Kako. Man, I don't get you at all. You gotta be crazy to want to fight again after everything we've been through. Maybe, Bo. I kind of wonder. All I can say is, good luck. Thank you for spending all this time with a filth-bagged pig like me. Be well, Takumi. Takumi. I don't know why I started changing how I say it now. I don't like that. I don't really understand what's going on, but I bid you farewell, Sir Takumi. Godspeed. May you be victorious. This doesn't mean I forgive you. In fact, I'll hold this against you until I die. I feel like if you say no, then the characters get mad at you for refusing or something, and they force you to do it. But if you're gonna do this, make sure you do it right. Don't let Nozomi die this time. Of course. Bye-bye, Takumi. If you find yourself in a real killing game, summon me into that timeline isekai style. Then I guess we should get going. The remainder of humanity is waiting for us on the artificial satellite. Yeah, that's right. Goodbye, Takumi.
Bye, everyone. Take care.
So everyone except me stepped onto the escape pod. Imagine it just exploded and it's like, well, okay, I guess no reason to not. Nobody turned to look back at me or the school. A short while after all of them had boarded. I feel like... if you were talking to me, wouldn't you want to like test your time travel first? Like make sure it works so you're not just abandoned. Like what happens if it doesn't? He's just stuck here. I hope they can at least find happiness over there. May have failed the mission, but they still risked their lives to save humanity. They have the right to live happy lives from here on. They should be rewarded even. I'm sure they'll be fine. Like me, they have people they love waiting for them up there. And as time goes on, they'll be able to find more people to cherish. I'm sure they'll all be able to live happily. Just won't be on Earth, that's all. Now then, we better get going. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to go back in time, though. Should I just activate my redo skill?
Nothing left to do but try.
I've never used his redo skill, so I don't know how, like, it actually functions. Thank you for the Jack Redeem, Ali. Oh shit, I don't have my thing working anymore. Hold on. Let me just see, where the fuck... Hold on, I can't find where my thing is. No wonder this isn't working. Sorry. Oh shit, that's what it's doing. Well, at least we're doing this while that's... Good enough. Where the fuck is it? There it is, Christ. Sorry, my like toggles were all tied to my stream deck. I had to try and find the cord for it, but apparently I unplugged it when I was reading all my shit. Okay, there we go. Christ. Sorry about that. Model's still working. Let me just recalibrate that a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna put the controller down actually. On the floor, because I'm an idiot. There we go. Make it worth it in the end. Oh, okay. It's just in the pause menu.
What the?
What the fuck are you doing back here?
Takumi, hello? Say something if you're still there. We just got to
Oh, of course.
Hey, asshole! Now's not the time for time travel!
Oh.
We just found out the craziest shit. Are you ready for this?
Uh-oh. Scary-o. The past decides the future. The future decides the past.
Time to do it all over again. One more time. I will return to the past.
Yeah,
As
Moon's
far
haunted.
back as the power of the cryptoglobin will allow me to go. I'll redo everything from that point onward. So I can protect the one I care about the most.
One-time time?
I'm sick of being full of regret. I'm going to choose my own future. And I'll fight all over again to make it happen. I'll fight the past
there was always
with the future
really
in my
something's
hands.
happening, but it's hard to tell what.
I get to decide what the future will be now. I'll use my power to choose the ending.
Does he keep his power, do you think, when he goes back? Also, what happens to the old Takumi that was back there? Does he take over that body, do you think?
And the future. It all starts now. Until the moment I die, I'll fight to live. This time, I have to press forward and trust in my decision.
Yeah, prologue finished. Oh. It all starts now. Ghost. Oh. Oh. I bet those are. Yeah, those are the. Yeah, you can see squad commanders showing up around them. First scenario is Kadaka. And then just all the other routes that we haven't gotten, so it won't credit them. Oh my god. Well, I know it has a lot. I just think that's really funny that it's like just censoring the credits for the things that you haven't gotten yet. I think they are characters we saw, just not ones that we like know of in the same way. Oh yeah, that's the song, Rumble. Short credits so far. I guess they might. Watch the credits once. I mean, I guess usually by the time the credits run on a game, there's not really spoilers to have. Oh my god, it's Ima stabbing Takamaru. Nice. Nice. Hello. Oh, so the credits after this just show everything? That's so funny. Oh yeah, I forgot everyone got drugged at the circus and everyone was like, oh, that's fine. I wonder if we'll ever get an answer for what those headsets are. I mean, to be fair, they did get like attacked by invaders that day. That's why they didn't do anything about it at the time. It was because they were actively under invasion and other shit started happening to them. Honestly, if we just kill Ado in the first like 5 minutes, the number of things that probably just would go better would be a lot. But I think we can fix him. Clear. We did it. Oh my god, we might actually get to see these characters for more time. I think I've seen them more in the opening menu than I've seen them in the actual game. Let's make them worse. I don't know if we can. I have to stop watching? Oh no. We're gonna have to see how this goes now. Oh, this is new. I will continue it. I was meaning to, I just got really, wanted to binge through a bunch of this one, and then got distracted by needing to get some of this video done. So good. Let's see. $100. Somewhere far away, someone is calling for me. Karuo? No, not her, that's... Or is it her after all? She's the same, but different. That's right. I promised... I made her a promise. And this time, I'm going to keep it. I have to keep my promise. There's no way I'm going to break it this time. I'll start this war all over again if that's what it takes. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare.
Was it just a dream?
Couldn't remember exactly what kind of dream it had been, but it left its mark on me all the same. My throat was hoarse as if I'd been yelling over and over again. My heart was pounding, not with fear or panic, but something closer to a burning resolve. What happened? Why can't I remember? Well, whatever it was, I'm wide awake now. I'm not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. I notice it's not saying what day we're on. Got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the... Oh, right, yeah, I forgot it's like the... We saw it and had the whole Undertale, like, it's still you after all moment, right? In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? Same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I? Ugh, what am I doing? This is stupid.
Oh. Donk. Oh god, day 2 Takumi is getting fucked up. Oh my god, they're holding hands. Now kiss. There's gotta have been like a gentler way to do that. Yeah, that does make more sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that before.
Where am I? Who am I?
Struggling to make sense of the images flooding into my mind, I staggered outside. I'm over to see Ado, I'm gonna punch him. Everything's how I remembered it. Prefab rooms. Plain prefab huts that served as our rooms, and of course the wall of undying flames surrounding the school. Thank you for the follow, Chad. Welcome in. How you doing? Having lost them once before, seeing them again was almost comforting, encouraging even.
No doubt about it. It works. This is the past. I did it. I've traveled back in time.
Fact slowly started to sink in. This was
This
really
time
happening.
I won't mess things up.
Well,
I'll keep my promise. Nothing is going to stop me this time. I'll protect the ones I hold dear. And we'll all go to the satellite together.
Or
I won't let
maybe
things
we don't
play
need to
out
go
the
out
way
there.
they did before.
who knows? Is that the moon? Oh, that's right. I forgot that it has the memory of that. Right on cue, I felt a presence behind me. His presence. I could finally hear the strange boy's voice. The way I was now, he could communicate directly with the cryptoglobin in my blood.
You're wrong. It's not the moon. That's the artificial satellite humanity's survivors fled to.
Huh?
You wanted to see if I could understand you, right? Well, I can. Give it a try.
You can really hear me?
Yeah. My cryptoglobin is strong enough now.
Well,
I used a little of your power to come here from the future.
My power.
yeah, you got
Future?
murdered.
I know, it's a lot to take in. You don't have to believe me right away. But it's true. I absorbed your cryptoglobin and came back.
Maybe explain that we didn't
try
take it from
again.
him. We took it from someone who killed him.
To
It's
redo
different.
these 100 days. And make things better.
Also, okay, an ad's about to run, and I need to get more water anyways, and I go to the bathroom. So we're gonna have a 3-minute ad break now, get that out of the way, and then we will get back to figuring out whatever the fuck is up in this new run. What time is it in the recording? It's like, alright. So let's run the ad, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Takumi does suck at explaining, but that's just what he does. Okay, and we're back. Hi. Yes, hi Squidgy. We finished the route that we were on. We're beginning again. We're back at the start. Also, how are you doing? You're right, it is a lot. But I believe you. Really? Just like that? Siri keeps me informed of what's going on, but I know he's kept my existence secret from you. I doubt you'd be this calm if it really was your first time seeing me. You're even able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe that what you're saying is true. We have experienced cute boy betrayal. Oh, jeez. Thanks. That'll make things a lot easier. It also explains the irregularity I sensed a little while ago.
Huh?
An irregularity? I'm not sure how to explain it. I felt a kind of pulse, I suppose. Then my body got hot and feverish. It's like my cryptoglobin had suddenly been supercharged. If that's true, then my hand over my chest, I feel my own heartbeat. That violent pulsing felt the same as before I left. I think I might have come back with all my powers intact.
Huh?
It's not just your memories. Your cryptoglobin was also carried over from your previous timeline. In that case, what I felt before was probably my cryptoglobin resonating with yours. Resonating? Yes, sensing a power equal to its own must have stimulated it. Yeah, I think it's so... I was like, damn, he's sick. Like, it's got to be some sort of, like, experiments done to him or something. It turns out, no. No, he was just so violently ill at the thought of encountering any of us that he had to, like, leave somehow. That's so funny to me. Sensing power equal to its own, isn't it? Saying your powers got stronger just because I'm here? I'm only guessing. Even I don't know very much about how cryptoglobin works. But if it can send your consciousness back in time, I don't think it's out of the question for it to cause a reaction in other users. Oh, it's gonna have powered up everyone a bit, huh? Flow of time is... Yeah, we just saw this. Probably right. In the future, you told me something similar. I did? Interesting. But assuming your arrival is what stimulated my cryptoglobin, I don't think I'm the only one to benefit from its effects. I think the members of the Special Defense Unit should have felt it too. Almost like our powers are syncing up. So everyone else is stronger now too? That's unexpected, but I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side after all. Well, except for one, but I still don't understand what you're doing here. Must be important if you'd subject yourself to 100 days of war all over again. Just what happened in the future that you come from. It's a long story. Before I get into that, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day is this? It's the day after you were brought here. Day 2 out of 100. Day 2. What happened the first time around? I feel like there's something important, but... Siri went missing, is what happened. And I only know that because I just went back to the... This was the oldest save I had, and I wanted to go back. I didn't want to use my current save file to try and see if the graphics card was working for this stuff. So I was like, fine, I'll just go to this one, whatever. I don't know why I have this save here. Actually, I know why I had it. It was because I was going to go outside with, I was going to see if I could go outside and it wouldn't let me. But yeah, and so this is all very vivid. Sorry, what is this? Dude, it must be reasonably good. Of course, I almost forgot all this excitement. Needed to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar and went looking for someone to talk to. What do you want to ask me about? Have you seen Siri? He comes to the defense room to talk to me every night, but he didn't show up today. Huh? Siri? Of course, that's what's so important about our second day here. Her. I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey!
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. That's when Siri disappeared, right after promising to tell us the truth about the war. This is the night Edo kills Siri. He does what? We have to find them. We might still be in time to stop it. Alright, if Siri's in danger, I won't ask questions. I'll help you look for him. It's not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. Edo did kill him on this night in the other timeline.
I have a feeling that I'm in danger.
They did explain it. It was the same night. Because he stabs him and then explodes because of the blast. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. Ghostboy disappeared into thin air as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flames. And protect Siri, the future is bound to change. I have to stop Edo. I won't let him mess everything up this time. Beginning my search, I headed for the war room. Whatever happened next, I was going to need my infuser. Ready to take on Edo. Now I just have to find him. By the time I say he called Siri out to discuss something. Where was it again? It was in the defense room, wasn't it? Does it say where it is? Or do we have to just keep wandering? It was Jim. Right, it was Jim. Flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find. Thank you for the Jack we didn't kill.
Takumi!
Samino?
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
It's time to do Moida.
Me? Oh, I just...
You told Siri there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours.
What?
Oh my god, he's getting caught. Siri is
He's
just
taught you
like
how to use Hemo Anima, and you've used this conversation to get him to relax around you. Now you're planning to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before he has a chance to fight back.
Siri, maybe you need to back up. Destroy me? What are you thinking, Atsuki? You'll never defeat the invaders without me.
No!
Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you I can detonate whenever I want. That won't matter as long as he takes you out in one hit. He can always come back with the Revive-O-Matic. You know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. But why would you want to kill me anyway? I was going to tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here. And having no leader will make your battles even harder. That's exactly what he wants. But I won't let it happen this time. This time? Takumi, what's gotten into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm Siri. I just wanted to threaten him a little to make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. if that's true, then you wanted to sabotage it and guarantee humanity is destroyed. Isn't that right? What? You want humanity to be destroyed? Why are you reading a book? What are you talking about? Why would I want to do something so horrible? Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us. Unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. Honestly, Eido's handling this pretty well. And you think you've been chosen some kind of savior who will rid the planet of our vile species. There's no use hiding it, Eido. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand. I've never told anyone about that. Not even once. So how?
How do you know about all this, Takumi?
If you want to blame someone, blame your future self. You laid it all out in a lengthy monologue. What? The future? That's right. I come from a future where you sabotaged this academy. You came back to fix it and stop you. So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy too. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity that I'll have to kill you first. I'm ready for you this time.
I'm going to stop you and change the future.
Just give me some time for my little transformation to happen. Just like, give me a sec. I wonder if the animation or something changes now that we've got more power. Yeah, Siri, bomb him. Can we just like wait outside the Revive-O-Matic with handcuffs? It's fine. Just fight him. Oh, the sword's blue. Was it always blue? I don't think so. I think the sword used to be red. Same. I was like, God damn, he's gotten so many of the commanders from me. No, we can't be... No.
What are you talking about, Takumi?
This is this...
So it's not just your appearance.
Alright,
You're
well,
actually crazy, too.
Let me
It
just...
doesn't matter.
I don't know
You
what
can
to
try
do
to
like
stop me,
this.
but you don't stand a chance.
I want to
I just felt a surge in my humoanima.
Shut up, Eido.
What?
Or talk louder, I guess. I don't know, because otherwise
Time
we'll
to
get
test
copyright
it on
claims.
you. Prepare to
I
die,
like the song,
vile
but
human.
we're gonna turn it down. I don't... Like, where is it?
You talk too much.
We'll keep it low, and hopefully that'll be too quiet for it to pick up on. We'll see. We'll turn it back up later. I just don't want to keep it in copyright claims.
Here we go.
Guys. Impacts, we still can use
Good to
items
go.
or anything. 2, 3... Yeah, it's not really much different than before. Oh. Sure, I guess one... Are we gonna get killed? The slowest one. Oh no, he's bleeding.
Let's go.
Sure.
You're in the way.
Everyone got stronger when we went back in time.
Let's do this.
We need to regroup.
Yeah, he was always like this. We're just catching him this time. Because this is when he was like he was about to kill Siri. I don't know why I'm walking backwards. I don't need to. Transform Takumi's Crimson Assault skill into Azure Blitz. Azure Blitz has a wide vertical range with a piercing effect, capable of killing distant enemies. Oh, okay, cool.
Good to go.
Explode.
One last strike.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Can't end like this.
Just... No, he felt a surge just now and was like, well, I can take it out on Takumi. But it wasn't like he was gonna kill Siri regardless. This is just like a convenient thing to have happen. Also, we keep our BP, I guess. Interesting. How can you be so much stronger than me? That was really something, Samino. When did you get so strong? I mean, excuse me, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole other level now. It's only been 1 day since then. What happened to you? Only 1 day.
Yeah!
Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me, it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Ado. I never even guessed at your true nature until it was too late.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was
Everything
all for
Terry-
nothing.
Okay.
All
Jesus.
because of you.
Where's all this coming from, Samino? What's going on with you?
I think I can explain, Sirei.
Oh my god, Fireboy. Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head. At the same time, he appeared. Yeah, Ado is really like... Props to him for keeping his shit together, because this is really a lot for him to digest. Ado really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi. You made some kind of avatar out of undying flames? I didn't know you could do that. I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room.
Huh?
It's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who were fighting to protect me up close, at least once.
Yeah.
Huh.
Can you hear him too, Sirei? That's right. You can only communicate via hemoanima telepathy, but I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this. Yes, you might have trouble believing Takumi, but it will probably mean more coming from me. So I went on to tell Sirei everything I told him when I arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be?
What?
You use hemoanima to travel through time? Now that you mention it, Altaki did say he felt a sudden surge of power back there. That seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Oh god. Well, butter my biscuits. I never expected anything like this to happen. Just goes to show you, we haven't even scratched the surface of what Cryptoglobin can do. What are you all talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? All that stuff about the future. Is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You'll only try and use anything I tell you against me anyway. Yeah! It's over, Ado. I won't let you destroy humanity. You're going to kill me then? Is that what you're saying? You seem like such a nice guy, too. You must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do? There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I can say, or anything I say can change your mind about humanity, can it? You're right. There's no changing who I am. Okay, there's something about Ado's, like, I don't know if they were recording his his voice lines in a fucking wind tunnel, but why is it always like... You can always hear like a background hiss with his. You're all just unsightly monsters. It's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species. Gotta say, you two are full of surprises. Both of you. How an outlier like you ended up here is a real mystery, Atsuki. The desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now that I know all of this, there's no use preserving you anymore. What did you just do? I erased Atsuki's DNA record from the Revivimatics database. So, Ado can't be revived anymore? Exactly. All that's left is for you to execute him and everything will be right back on track. So I'm doing this. I'm killing Ado before he can do any harm. Wait, I'm not killing him. I'm pretty sure I get a choice to, and I'm not killing him. He's just gonna go in the cage. Wait, Takumi. I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. Oh, my controller turned off. I was wondering why it wasn't moving forward. I think we get the choice. All I know is that I keep seeing people on Twitter keep talking about putting Ado in a cage, so I think that's what happens. My controller might be dead. Hold on, I'll just get another battery. I'll be right back. Sorry, we're back. It'll close, Jesus. I bought like a big pack of AA and AAA rechargeable batteries from Amazon ages ago. One of my best purchases. Thank you for the jacket redeem fossil. Why is my model crooked? Yaoi, yes. Yeah, of course you like the puppy girl. That was the first choice. Yeah, it's killing game time. I think he can recover. I think we can make him better. We can fix him. So he came back so he could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? And is killing him the only way to achieve it? Look, we can't get the Yaoi ending if we don't keep him alive. Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no kind of future at all. How do you know anything, Sire? He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity. I mean, I'm sure I'll have to go back and kill him eventually. Right. I'm inconvenient for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes. Isn't that right? Eido's not about to change his mind. He's just as much of a threat as ever. Now better than anyone the kind of terrible things he's capable of. I know there is because I've seen the picture of the ending. It was showing up. It was like it's being shared around from before the game even came out. I can't deny that this Eido hasn't done any of that yet. And he's not an invader. He's a human being just like me. It wasn't a leak. It was like they used it as a promotional image where like Eido is on top of Takumi. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? Attempted. Are we prosecuting thought crimes now? This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. That's why I came back in the first place, to create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. From now on, the story will diverge greatly depending on Takumi's decisions. You'll be able to come back and explore the other choices later. Now decide Eido's fate. I love the little, like... These little effects are so cool. Also, one of the big memes about this game has been like this little decision thing. And you never see this anywhere in the first one, so I was kind of like, when am I going to get to make the choices? Basically, yeah. Well, no. Takumi's the top. Kodaka says. So... First one isn't a route, yeah. No, I'm not going to kill you, Eido. Huh? What? Yeah! You might be totally insane, but you're still human. Not to mention you're defenseless now. Even in an extreme situation like this, killing you would be going too far. It's not a step I'm prepared to take. Also, thank God we can finally turn the music back up. I don't want to have to pause it, but I also just... I don't want to have to get copyright claim. So every now and then. Maybe. If you don't really... Shoma will take care of him like a pet. We know that that's what he wants to do anyways, so like it works. Just what do you propose we do with him then? Lock him up? Keep him somewhere we can keep an eye on him until the 100 days are up. Oh, he's such a softy, Sumino. With an attitude like that, you're gonna have trouble dealing with whatever comes next. I already know what's coming next. Believe me, I've taken that all into account. Well, you did save my life and all, so I guess I owe you one. It's all the same if we win the war, right? Isn't that what everyone on the artificial satellite wants? Oh, you know about that too, huh? Also, important to remember, Eido is like 6 foot something, isn't he? Yeah, he's 6 foot even. Takumi's only 5'6". So it is really the meme of the chihuahua with the Great Dane. Where are we gonna put him? We can use the cages in the courtyard. I was kind of planning on waiting until day 50 to give you access to that area. But needs must when the devil drives. So that's your decision? Block out to keep one of our cages? He's 6 foot even. As in, he's exactly 6 feet tall. Eido is 6 feet tall. Takumi is 5'6". Shoma's like 4 feet tall. I don't know if anyone doesn't have you. 6 foot tall and a bottom. The kind of greed they talked about in the Bible. I won't kill you, Eido, but you're a prisoner now. Stay out of trouble till the war is over. Like, what a fruity little laugh. It's so funny. You know what I am and what I'm planning, but you're still gonna let me live? You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really. Just too nice. Of course, you still look like a hideous monstrosity. It's enough. Fine, fine. I'll be a good little prisoner and stay in my cage. It's not like I can fight back anymore.
Yeah.
Better get right to it then. Sarah's eyes flashed red again. Oh. You have your own personal drones? Oh, you mean you never saw me use these?
Yeah.
Guess you wouldn't if I got killed day 2. The nerve of this guy. Cutting down a superior officer before I even have a chance to throw my weight around. Quit griping. Go get him safely locked up.
Yeah.
You're the boss.
See you around, Takumi. Let's hope you don't regret this decision later.
I need to start calling him Takumi because everyone else does, even though Takumi feels like the right way to say it. Because you wouldn't call him Taki if, like, Takumi, you wouldn't get Taki. Whatever, I don't care. We're going with Takumi, I guess, from here on out. Until I forget that I've said this and go back to it after the stream or in 5 minutes. Siri secured the injured Edo to his drones and took him away. Even after they'd left, I couldn't get Edo's deranged laughter out of my mind. I didn't regret my decision, but it unsettled me all the same.
Yeah.
Do you think this has changed the future? Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, it has to. I mean, the hemo anima doesn't leave. Oh, you mean in that? No, that one's kind of one or the other. You either have all of the hemo anima or you have none of it. It all flows out once it starts flowing. Sure of it. Siri's alive and Ada won't be able to sabotage us like he did before. Things will play out a lot differently now. I hope so. How are you going to explain this to the others? Will you tell them about how you came back to redo the past? I haven't really thought about that yet. The teammates here now aren't the same people I fought alongside before. From their point of view, we've only just met. If I start talking about coming from the future, they'll probably think I'm crazy. True, if we just keep draining his blood, like just take a liter every couple days, that should be enough. Actually, how much blood? All I know about this stuff is like from Archer way back in the day when like they drained him of like 6 pints of blood all at once and that was too much. But I don't know how much you could take if you were just like, oh God, that's kind of horrifying to think about actually. How much blood could you just like drain from a person every day to keep them too weak to do anything? Like how long would their body keep producing more blood? I don't like that. I don't like this train of thought. Even with your powered up cryptoglobin and foreknowledge, you can't win this war all on your own. You need to work together to give mankind a brighter future. So I should tell them the truth and hope they go with it? I mean, I'm sure a doctor knows that answer, but also I feel like most doctors, when they learn about how much blood the human body needs to keep in its body, I don't think they're thinking about it in terms of like a long drawn out process of torture. Yeah, so like, oh God. That does sound like a legitimately insane torture thing. Yugamu would probably know. Hearing about everything you've experienced is bound to have a profound effect on them. Maybe it'll convince some of the more reluctant members to join the fight. Although, I can't say for sure if that'll be a good thing. Why is that? The more everyone's actions and attitudes change, the more things will deviate from the future you know. Cage blocks the blood. Oh yeah, it's true. Change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before. Right. And I've already changed a lot just like, I mean, at this point, it's entirely unpredictable. Ado is in the cage. There's no way to know what's happening from here on out. And Siri's alive. Like, grand scheme of things, in for a penny, in for a pound. And you probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either. You have to figure it out for yourself. You're the one who has to make the hard decisions now, Takumi. Takumi. Fuck, I said I was going to change it and then didn't. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes. You're right, the future's in my hands. Stand by my choices, no matter what happens or what I have to sacrifice. Sacrifice. I was surprised to hear myself talk like that. But it was the truth. Making one choice, creating one future would sacrifice the other. Like how I left everyone behind in my original timeline to come here. Or how I held Ado's life in my hands just a few minutes ago. My actions could have serious consequences. I'd have to remember that going forward. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's now more powerful than they were before. There's no such thing as a perfect choice that'll fix everything. But I think that's all the more reason to pick what you consider to be the right choice.
Whatever you decide, I hope you'll get the result you want.
Like decisions. Another word, the ghost boy disappeared. Right choice, huh? Do it. I'll figure out the right choice and guide us all toward a happy ending. Do we get to see the timeline yet? No. So my second attempt at a second day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Oh no! There it is. Even lock chapter select. The option will allow you to jump to the beginning of each day or directly before or after story decisions. And then you get 100% of the story. I'm pre-watching the game. I also jumped back in time. Just not from very far in the future, so I can't tell very much.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Ba 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 ba. Oh, never mind, we don't get that one. Where is the chapter select? Oh, that's just who's alive at this point? Chapter 00_0_A-002? Cool. Oh, this is just deciding Eido's fate. Okay. Presumably we can go back in time even further later on. I usually skip them. I usually watch one per stream and then don't. I'm gonna save here real quick. Oh. Okay, so that's why. I see. The first line is the one at the top. Oh, is there... How much further up is there? How far am I scrolling? I don't actually... Oh, no, I'm not. Wait, I can just... Yeah, this is all we have so far. That little 100 line in the bottom right is... Or the bottom of the scroll. Yeah, because you wouldn't want to go back to the timeline anyways. And also can't really. But yeah, so this is where we go back to here. That would be the road if we chose to kill him, but since we let him live, we're to this timeline now. And it's going to branch out just so obscenely. First time around, Sierra got everyone to come to the war room so he could tell us the truth about the war. Everyone's probably there now. It's weird. I feel a little nervous. Oh, I couldn't see... Wait. Oh. Interesting. Shows Moko as being alive there too. Wait, it's locked it off? I was like, we couldn't go to it. No, it says we could move to it, doesn't it? Nah, whatever. Not so much to me, but I'm practically a stranger to them. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, this one of these just can deviate with it. Yeah. Also, I guess it means that we only probably have that pulse effect once, huh? Everyone's here. Sire, Haruko, and Ima too. And also, how long till we go back and get the other ones then from the other school? Play everyone change anything? Yeah. Girl boss is alive again. No complaining, Trevor. It's so weird seeing them alive again. Eido's not here. What's taking him so long? Maybe he overslept? You should go give him a wake-up call, Mr. Maruko. Why me? Go wake him up yourself. Don't you worry about Atsuki. He's unable to attend today. Unable? I get it. He's locked himself in his room. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with all of this. I know, none of it feels real. Oh, I'm sorry for having the audacity to speak without someone hitting me first. Come on, Siri, let's get this started. You're not gonna weasel out of it this time. Tell us the truth about this war. Before I do that, I'd like to ask you all something. Last night, did you notice any kind of irregularity in your bodies? I don't like the phrasing of that.
Huh?
Irregularities in our bodies. And when everyone heard that, their faces went pale. I didn't want to mention it, but sometime after I went to bed, I got hot and feverish all of a sudden. Massive shit happened to go back in time. Oh, yeah. For real? The same thing happened to me. And me. It happened shortly after I climbed into bed with my... We don't always sleep together. He only did it to help me calm down. Ever since then, I've been totally amped. It's like I've chugged 50 million energy drinks or something. Yeah, same here. Feels like some kind of new power welling up inside me. Oh, me too. It's the same for all of us. What was that feeling exactly? Ghostboy was right. I crept a globe and powered everyone up. I mean, it just sounds like incest. It isn't here. But we know it's a lot. Siri, did you do something to us? Sorry, but it wasn't me this time. Somebody else was responsible. Siri turned around and gave me an expectant look. Oh, so we don't get to choose that. I followed his gaze. They're all staring at me now. Huh? What's Takumi got to do with it? What's the meaning of this? Are you saying Takumi did this? Or Takumi? Fuck, I said I was going to change it. Because I kept doing it by accident the other way. And then I was like, you know what, fine, whatever, we'll do that. And now it's not happening anymore. I don't know what's wrong. No way. How could a shrimpy little wimp like him do something like that?
Hey!
I really don't want to hear that from you. See, this Takumi Sumino, or Takumi Sumino, isn't the same Takumi Sumino you all know. Last night, he exposed a traitor in our midst. Edo Aotsuki. A traitor? What do you mean? He was plotting against us. He was going to kill me and sabotage our side's war efforts from the inside. What? No freaking way! Why would Edo want to do that? Aotsuki is abnormal. Unbeknownst to us, he was born with a profound hatred for all humanity. He was going to use this opportunity to wipe out the entire species. Dude, if we're going to start killing each other, he'd have been perfect to have around. Thanks to Sumino's quick thinking and bravery, his plan was exposed and I emerged from the experience unharmed. How heroic. I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Sumino. Like, not even a little. Well, what'd you do with Edo? Is he dead? No. Sumino went all humanitarian on me, so we've locked him in a cage in the courtyard instead. Courtyard? In cages? I don't remember seeing either of those. Well, I'm glad you didn't kill him. That would have been going too far. Was he really that crazy, though? He looked like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Trust me, if we hadn't stopped him, he'd have messed everything up. How is it that you realized what he was up to? So far as I can see, Edo never said or did anything suspicious until now. I mean, it has only been a day. So. Can you explain how you were able to see through him when no one else could? How did you deduce it? Did you find some vital clues we missed? Oh my god, another choice. Everyone looked at me again, waiting for an explanation. Got another choice to make. Do I tell him about coming from the future or not? Because I will say, I don't know much about how it goes from here. I do just know the names of some of the routes, and I know that one of them is the cult of Takumi, and I'm betting that that one is the tell them about the future thing. We'll see. Protect them from the truth and figure out another way to help them. It's all up to me. What do I do here? Shit, what do I do here? We're gonna try and girl boss this route. This route is gonna be the like, we can solve it if we just think hard enough. I wonder how often there are choices to make. Chance of branch massive. Yeah, I'd figure. It's your future. It's like Siri said, I'm not the same guy you all met a few days ago. I mean, it makes sense that the earlier you make a decision, the more it's going to dramatically affect things, because it just has more room to spiral off. Well, also, I guess, yeah, all the choices would have, like, even if they don't all lead down entirely different named routes, there's still different choices, so yeah. Still the real Takumi Sumino, but...
I'm from the future.
Random voice acting.
I lived through the 100 days here, and came back to do it all again.
Huh?
What? Hey, doing okay, Takumi? Takumi? Fuck! Did you hit your head or something? The future. You're claiming to be a time traveler now? Oh, you're from the future. Okay, that explains everything. Not. Who'd believe a ridiculous story like that? Besides, time travel in a killing game, that's totally plausible, actually. It's a pretty well-established trope at this point. I love watching Uchikoshi wrestle the controls away. Tap on, I haven't seen this. Okay, thank you for stopping by. I feel like when I'm putting up the VoDs, I should put like a note about like what decisions I'm making in the captions of them or something, so people know like whether or not it's a spoiler. More or less the reaction I expected, but I made my choice and I was gonna see it through. You might not believe me, but it's the truth. I am from the future. That's why I knew Edo was the traitor and why he was going to kill Syria on the night of our second day here. So did I say hi, Al? I'm sure I did earlier, but hi anyways if I didn't. But yeah, okay. In my timeline, he spent the whole time deceiving us and getting us to doubt ourselves, and eventually, he did something really horrible. After we defeated him, I ended up with some powerful powerful hemoanima. I used that to come back in time so I could redo this war. So I could fix things. Hemoanima can do that? I lived these 100 days once already, and it didn't end well. This time, I want to make sure we all survive and save humanity together. But I'll need your help, all of you. Will you trust me? Will you fight alongside me? You're really serious about this, aren't you? Dead serious.
Oh.
Let's assume that what you say is true. I have more questions. What exactly happened in the future you came from? What was so horrible that you had to come back and do it all again? If you want us to trust you, you'll have to tell us that. I don't know. There could be a lot of classified information involved. No point in hiding it now. They have a right to know. Thank you for the jacket, redeem kill. Alright, fine. Go ahead and spill the beans. Story time. It's a long story, but here it goes. So I told everyone how things went down during my original 100 days at the Academy. Starting with Syria and Hiruko's disappearances, moving on to my discovery of Nigo and Second to Last Defense Academy. Then the revelations that followed. World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite, and the truth about what, or rather who, was in the defense room. And of course, how it ended. How Ima and Nozomi were killed in our battle against the Supreme Commander. And how Edo betrayed us and killed the person who was generating the undying flames. I kept Nozomi's secrets to myself, though. The others didn't need to know about her past or how she came here. All of that was between her and me. By the time I finished my story, the whole day had passed us by. Judging by the looks on everyone's faces, hearing all this had taken its toll on them too. No one tried to interrupt me at any point. It's like they didn't know how to react to any of it. Okay, that's definitely got to be the way that we end up on a cult route. He must have mentioned that Ima became Syria for a bit. I know I would have needed time to process all this information if I were in their shoes. But I had to see this through. That's what I decided. Finally, I told him how I'd taken the power Edo stole for myself and used it to travel back in time. That brought my account to an end. That's everything. That's the 100 days I experienced the first time around. Honestly, props to him for having that kind of a memory, because that's like... that's a busy 100 days to remember all of. Someone placed a glass of water on the table in front of me, and down the whole thing in one gulp. I was as tired as if I'd just fought a dozen invaders. What do you guys... oh, either we're ending up in a cult, we're leading a cult, or like, we're about to be thrown in the cage with Edo. Honestly, I don't know what to think. Doesn't sound like he's making it up anyway. Too much detail for that. Yeah, whatever your scenario writer gets paid, it's not enough. I can't believe a loser like me could actually find the strength to fight. I can't believe I turned into Sire. Seriously, what was that about? Guess we got our answer. Never expected you and me to get that close, Tsukumo. And I fought alongside my dear brother. Not as someone to be protected, but as an equal. Maybe if Fami had fought harder, he wouldn't have had to die. There. It's not like it really happened. But it did in that timeline. That means it could happen here too. Sister dearest.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have believed it either, but seeing Samino in action didn't leave much room for doubt. New Chemo Anima had untapped potential, but time travel. Powering you all up with some kind of resonance reaction on top of that? Wowee. Some pretty mind-bending stuff, am I right? Actually, I think the word you're looking for is mind-blending. No, it's mind-bending. But who cares? It's beside the point. New recruits. Well, the new recruits are supposed to come soon, but we don't know when. I mean, I guess there was... Neo said that they were waiting for the signal from Siri, right? So... either way you slice it, this is a good thing for all of us.
Hey!
We're all stronger now, and Takumi can prepare you for any upcoming challenges before they happen.
Aha!
It's a Super Mega Ultra Terra EX good deal, and that's no lie. Yeah, I guess you're right. I won't make the same mistakes I did before, but I still can't do this alone. I'm asking all of you to fight with me. Let's get through this and win the war together. Fight? Can an underachieving Nemoto like me really make a difference? Yeah, he gave Edo the vibrator on like day 2. I forgot about that. Ugh. Sorry, I'm thirsty. Yeah, I did give the vibrator to him. I thought it'd be funny. Should I give VoD? Hell yeah. Seen it for myself. Can't let that future come to pass. Not if I have the power to change it. Fight 2. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother. You'll protect me, sister dearest? Oh. Maybe it's the surge in power, but I feel like I could actually handle this now, one way or another. You already know what's gonna happen, so you can stop us getting involved in anything too dangerous, right, Takumi? Or Takumi? Fuck! In that case, I mean, I guess I could. Oh, we don't have to do the terrible persuasion minigame? Just you could have made about... Yeah, no, that would have been like in the first couple days. I'm sounding a lot more optimistic than they were last time. Seems they believe I told them about the future too. I'll talk to them a little more, just make sure everyone's on board. To think I'd not only failed to notice Edo was a traitor, but get killed by him as well. To me, from your timeline, sounds like a prize simpleton. Never plays his gotcha. Don't be too hard on her. I mean, on yourself. Edo had us all fooled.
Oh.
That's not the only part I'm having trouble with. I can't believe I stepped in as leader after Siri's disappearance. I've never had much interest in acting as part of a team, let alone leading one. You didn't have a lot of choice. Not all of us were willing to fight, and you had more battle experience than anyone else. Are we gonna get any answers about why she has more experience, or no? We wouldn't have made it through those first few battles without you keeping us all in line. Come to think of it, I never got to finish that conversation with Hiriko the last time around. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... yes, I do have certain information that you might find relevant. To say a bit, maybe. What was the relevant information she was going to tell us? It's probably nothing I don't know already, but still. Maybe I should ask her about it later. Anyways, you did your part to keep us all alive. I may not have agreed with your approach, but it was definitely coming from a place of good intentions. Don't say any more. It's embarrassing to hear you compliment a version of me I have no real connection with. Aw, that's kind of cute. I like that. That is cute. That's a good idea. Sorry. I'll fight alongside everyone else as an equal. Sister dearest, think about this. It's too dangerous. My mind's made up, brother dearest. Don't try to stop me. I won't let you die like you did in Takumi's time. Why was it that I got it wrong so many times and then I'm now getting... whatever. I'll do whatever it takes to protect you. You protecting me? What a role reversal. Give it up, Yuma. If there's one thing I've learned about Kako, it's that she's stubborn. Once she gets it into her head to do something, there's no talking her out of it. I'm getting chills. Huh? What did that hemo-anima stuff do to me? The thought of Kako being the one to protect me makes me shiver with excitement. I don't... This is wonderful. I've discovered a whole new facet of my dear sister's charm. You mean you'd let me? I'll still do my part to protect you from those invaders, of course. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. Anything for you, sister dearest. Thanks, guys. Glad to have you on board. Alright. I'm excited to see more of Chrono Chimes. That'll be fun. Oh, I actually made it through to the end. Thought for sure I'd get killed off early. I guess the revive-o-matic means dying is only temporary anyways. We can't have a killing game if death is meaningless. But now that you're here, we can change all that, right? We're not going to start killing each other, Dautami. It's one thing I want to keep the way it is. Fine. I'll just have to make do with God modding through New Game Plus. Takumi. Yeah. Well, the nickname is Tacky. Like, they've been pretty... It's not Taki, it's Tacky. But, like... It's not Taki and Takumi, or Takumi, I don't know. The key. Takumi and Taki. I don't know. We're just gonna go with this. It's been 100 days, but it's a new timeline, so we can say it differently now. My eye is so itchy. Takumi? Takumi? I don't know. Whatever. The important thing is I'm illiterate. Kind of sucks there'll be no murder mysteries, but adrenaline-fueled power trips can be fun too. Yeah, just look on the bright side. The problem is that the characters in the game say it differently sometimes too. Sometimes they say Takumi, sometimes they say Takumi. Usually they say Takumi though. That's, I think, the one that they've mostly said. Look on the bright side or whatever. If we don't stop this world death thing, it'll destroy the whole planet, yeah? Using the secret weapon in the defense room to wipe out the invaders is the only way to stop it? That's all we gotta do, right? Earth will be safe afterwards? But we've heard them say Taki. Like, Nozomi and Kadoa explicitly are like, they... Right? I might be deaf too then. That's right. Of course, we know exactly how the invaders and world death are connected, and there's still the issue of what Edo said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
This is the second time we've seen this flashback today. Oh, you said that to confuse us. I shouldn't take it too seriously. The real reason we're fighting here is to give those folks in the artificial satellite a safe place to live. Dude, that's so freaking sweet. Fighting to save people's one thing, but saving all of humanity? More fired up now than ever. Hey! Let's do this. Those invaders aren't going to stand a chance. Last time Takamori is really taking this in stride. In your timeline, I fought too. All to protect my family. That sounds pretty unbelievable, huh? Oh no, I believe it. Everyone knows I'm the kind of guy you can count on in a pinch. Level with me. I was the MVP of the whole team, right? I was like the best fighter we had, wasn't I? Wasn't I? Well, you were definitely a dependable ally. I definitely didn't just like leave you in the backline all the time because I forgot you existed. I knew it. Now that I think about it, I've been missing out on a huge opportunity here. If I fight, I'll be one of the heroes who saved humanity. Money, fame, women, I'll have it all. This is my big chance to turn my life around. And I'm stronger now, so there's no way I'll lose. I can do this. Does that mean you'll join us? We could really use your help. All I gotta do is defend the school for 100 days, right? It doesn't sound so hard. Okay, I'm in. I mean, where would you guys be without your MVP? Also, I'm betting that Sirei calls the second to last Defense Academy over sooner, and that means that all of the enemies end up being a little bit strong. Like, the fights end up being harder now as a counter. Or, like, as a balance for us getting a power boost. Right, thanks. Takumi, are you sure about this? A chronic loser like me will only slow you down. You may think that now, but you have your own way of fighting, Shoma. I've seen it for myself. I'll be counting on you to do what you can, your own way. You're counting on me? Can I really do this? You can. In my timeline, you ended up being pretty strong once you hit your stride. Strong? Me? Honestly, I can't imagine ever doing something that would make me feel useful. But maybe I can try. I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to start doing squats every morning. It's great. Just don't overdo the training, okay? Gaku was the MVP a couple of times on mine. Actually, wait, no, he was the one who killed Edo in my run at the end. Yeah. Because everyone else was dead, so I didn't really have any other options. Still finding it hard to believe I actually fought those freaky monsters. It's true. You did it for your family and for your grandpa's workshop. We all have something we want to protect. If we work together, we can give them all a better future. Right. After all, we're the only ones who can do this, aren't we? I've got to say, I admire you, Takumi. Getting through all this just once must have been hard enough. Tsubasa would be really useful if it didn't require, like, she's really good for clearing out waves, like a whole bunch of grunts, which is useful. But then, like, you can't get any extra AP out of it, and it's just not enough. I know you can, like, boost her up and get things working with her. Upgrade her attack. Yeah, I should. I mean, I couldn't do it before because I didn't get myself leveled up enough, but now we have time. Also, does it preserve that across the routes? I don't know. And now you come back to do it all again. That takes some serious courage. It's a selfish decision, really, but I want to do right by the versions of you I left behind. That's really crazy. Damn. For their sakes, and for all of us that are here now, I'll make sure the story has a happy ending. Also, they all got killed on the artificial satellite, but that's neither here nor there. You're so different from how you were yesterday. You seemed so timid back then. People really can change. In that case, maybe I can too. Of course you can. I've seen it for myself. When you say it with that much conviction, I kind of want to believe you. Maybe it's the souped up human anima talking, but I'm starting to feel like I can do this. I'm trying to level up everything. Thank God. Crazy. Cool. Don't worry about your other problem. Barf bags and tinted windows will see it through. You know about that too? I can't keep any secrets from you, can I? Hold on. I mean, as soon as you add one more time, we'll talk to Siri, and then we'll probably have to run it. Guess there's no need for me to tell you the truth now. You pretty much know it already. I had to make some guesses based on what I learned in my timeline. Did I get anything wrong?
Yeah.
Nope, not a thing. Your deductions were right on the mark. Yeah. I never learned very much about Siri's true intentions. I don't know if I should trust him yet. Honestly, I'd plan on keeping some of this a secret a little longer, but I can see there's no use hiding it now. Just don't go getting captured and blab all this to the enemy, okay? I won't let that happen. We're all going to get through this together. Alright, I spoke to everyone and told them everything I needed to. Everything except... Guys, there's one last thing. I know none of us chose to be here, but we really are humanity's last hope. It's okay if saving the world or all of mankind is too big a concept to wrap your heads around.
Just focus on protecting this school and the people who are important to you. If we all do that, I know we can win this.
Hey!
Hell yeah. Humanity don't got nothing to worry about with us around. I will do my duty. I never intended anything less. And I'll fight too. I'll protect my dear brother as a real member of this team. I'm getting chills again. This might not be such a bad idea after all. I may be garbage, but even garbage can be useful sometimes. I'll do whatever I can. Once we make it to day 100, we'll get in the escape pod and join everyone on the artificial satellite, right? Yeah, there's no danger of us getting caught up in the final attack against the invaders. Right, Siri?
Yeah.
That information was supposed to be classified, but yes, that is the plan. And will we get some kind of reward at the end? Of course. If you make this mission a success, you'll be heroes. The administration will gladly supply you with a sufficient remuneration for you to live comfortably for the rest of your lives. I knew it. What awesome luck. Then, can I build a brand new workshop for my grandpa and me? Of course. Can I shut a bunch of kids in an abandoned building and force them to play a killing game? Sure, why the heck not? I think that would be going a step too far. I'm surprised though. You're actually going to reward us? That's right. Once the Earth is habitable again, we'll give you whatever your heroic little hearts desire. It's the least we can do for you saving us all. What? You didn't know about this, Samino? No, in my timeline, Edo killed you before you could tell us very much. It's all good, man. Just one more reason for us to give it our all. Yeah, just think of all the kibble I could buy for Leo. Aw. Everyone looks a lot more determined than they did this morning. I don't think any of them will refuse to fight this time. It's a relief. God, I hand it to you, Samino. You got these lollygagging sad sacks acting like a real team more effectively than I ever could. Just what I expect from our very own boy who leapt through time. I don't know everything about this war, though. I still don't know why we were chosen for it, or what Cryptoglobin really is, or why the invaders have it too. I wouldn't worry. Compared to the future of humanity, those little details are hardly important. I had a feeling you'd say that. But you will tell us eventually, right? Sure. Don't be so suspicious. We're on the same side, remember? I want to protect the school and save humanity just as much as you do. Anything that contributes towards that is okay by me. I feel like this route is going to go poorly for us. I do think that the cult ending might be what's happening. Or actually, no, maybe not. Maybe the cult route is the one where you don't tell them that you're back from the future and you just know all these things, because then you can come across like a prophet. Now they know why you know it. Which, like, feels like it's going to lead to everyone being insane. This feels like this is going to be a wild route. Saving Siri and bringing everyone together, I've done all I could for now. I already changed the future for the better. Now I just have to... Okay, yeah, this is going to be a bad fucking route. Things are going to go so poorly. So I told myself as I left the war room and went back to my room. Phew. When I got inside, all the fatigue I'd been holding back hit me like a ton of bricks. Talking for most of the day had really taken it out of me. I staggered over to the bed and lay down. Well, I got everyone to agree to fight. Should make things easier. Now I just have to meet up with the team at the other academy and bring them here. This time, we'll create a better future. This time, I'll protect her, no matter what. Bang, bong.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Yeah, we've heard it all before. It's morning. Let's see, day 4. Shouldn't be any attacks for a while. If I remember right, the next one is day 7. That was the day we fought the first commander. There's just 3 more days to figure out a plan. Head over to the cafeteria first. Now he's thinking on an empty stomach. Okay, ad's about to run. I need to go get more water. We're gonna do that. We'll be back in about 3 minutes, give or take. Hi. Okay, we're back. How's it going? But also, what was I gonna say? Let me see. Also, hi Tony. Sorry, there was a bunch of chat happening. 8 route endings so far. Having scratched 2 information. Oh, interesting. I don't know how many I'm gonna get through. You know, if I was playing this game by myself, I would already have 100 endings. Alright, glad to hear you're doing good. What was I gonna say? Yeah, no, I'm like, when I played Danganronpa V3, I played through it all in like 4 days, I think. The other ones I took longer with because I was playing them with Squidgy. But yeah, no, honestly, Bo, like, part of me wishes I hadn't streamed it, but also like, this is such a fun game to stream. Oh, wait. I mean, that's why I streamed it like every day for, what was it, 2 or 3 weeks? Or not 2 or 3 weeks, it was 2 weeks, I think. Let me check, I think I still have my YouTube studio open here. 1,100 line streams. There were 2 for the demo, but that's different. And then... Or 3 from the demo, were they? No. 2 from the demo, and then that one was on then, and then it was 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5. Yeah, it was 2 weeks of just streaming this game. And like, I could have done it for an entire month. I love this game so much. It's so fun. Also, love that the music is different now. I was going to mention that because I have my wireless headphones now, so I could hear it while I was away. And it was like, oh. I get a little bit jazzy with it. It's time until the very end went back to the artificial satellite. Got dumped in this crazy situation and never even got murdered or executed. So sad. Maybe you gotta create a better future this time. I need to stay on fires over here. Also, I was gonna say, I don't know if you guys saw this on Twitter, but I got Puppo back into playing Pokemon Go lately, and so we were playing it, and there's a community day event where it's like, for 3 hours, a certain Pokemon will show up a ton, and there's like way better shiny odds for it, and like it's the only Pokemon you'll really encounter for the entire 3 hours. So like, we were playing that. Puppo's 3 hours ahead, or 2 hours ahead of me, so he was almost done his event by the time I was able to start, because I also had to wait for my GPU to get delivered. So I only was out there for an hour of it. And Puppo didn't get any shiny Machops, because that was the one this time. And I was like, that's okay, I'll see it. I'm probably not going to catch any because I only have an hour anyways. So I went out, and I have, hold on, let me check. How many did I end up with? Because I have, I think 2 Machops that I found that had perfect stats, but no shiny ones. But I did find 1, 2, 3, 4 shiny Machops in that. And the really wild part is that earlier in the day, when I think I got the first one, I'd gotten a shiny Galarian Zigzagoon, and then I got a shiny Chansey after the event was over, and then got another shiny Galarian Zigzagoon. And Papa was like, I'm graduating, I'm done, I give up. And I was like, no. Just have to believe in the you that believes in me. I don't know. I thought it was funny. Here we go. Time travel, and then... Also, I hit 31,000 subs on YouTube, and the video's nearly at, I think it's at 220,000. It's gonna hit 500,000. It's insane, or 250,000. All the luck did go to me, because like, it's even worse than it sounds, because when I started getting the shiny Machops, it was within minutes of Puppo being like, I didn't get any and the event's over. And I was like, it's okay. And then I would text Puppo, or I texted Puppo with the ones I got, and he was like, why do you have all the luck? And then that was when the shiny Chansey showed up. And I was like, I think you can see on Twitter, I literally sent him a message with a screenshot of him sending a crying emoji, or his like Puppo crying emote to me while I was getting the shiny Chansey. And then I got another shiny Machop from one of the like event mission things that it gives you, whatever. And then he was mad. And then I have the Pokemon Go Plus thing, which is like, it just catches them for you as you're like walking around, driving around, whatever. I like it because I usually don't walk very many places, so I like having it in my car so I can just like get random ones. And that was when I got the shiny Galarian Zigzagoon, and Puppo was like, I'm so done. Morning, troops. Looks like everyone's ready to go today, huh? Think so? I feel the same as always. Not at all. Just look at these faces filled to the brim with fighting spirit. I know what you mean. Of course, I'm still just as much of a sniveling parasite as ever. Don't be like that, Shoma. I think you look a little tougher than you did yesterday. So you were gonna start working out, right? Maybe you're getting results already. There's no way it happened that fast. You're looking ever so slightly different too, Mr. Maruko. Not in a good way, but still. Get his ass. Come on, it must be a little good. It's just wishful thinking, but it does feel like everyone's more confident now. Knowing why we're really here must have taken some of the stress out of the situation for them. Seeing you all like this warms my old mechanical heart. With that in mind, I've decided to break from my original plans and give you the run of the school. Every classroom is now unlocked. All of them? You betcha. No point in drip feeding new facilities if you already know what they're gonna be. Use them as you see fit. You got anywhere that's just a maze of cube-shaped rooms full of freaky traps? Cube-shaped rooms full of freaky traps. Which one even is that? Cube. Hey, I know this place is weird, but it's still a school, you know? Oh, it's just a movie reference? Okay. Just remember that Altsky is still in his cage in the courtyard. Don't go letting him trick you into letting him out or anything. I didn't say that, traitor. Yeah, from what Takumi told us, the real Edo sounds pretty scary. I'd actually be interested to hear where his hatred of humanity comes from. Surely there's no harm in just talking to him. Gotcha. Also, hi Tetris. Guess, but do so in moderation, okay? Guys, I have an announcement too. 3 days from now, on day 7, the enemy will probably attack again. What? That soon? That's what happened in my timeline, and the commander who got away before will be with them. Ooh, the one that killed me. But with how much stronger we are now, it shouldn't be anything too hard to deal with. We just have to stay focused and work together. I mean, we might have also boosted their hemo anima. This time, I'll take a good long look at the color of that commander's insides. 3 days. I'll try to use that time to toughen up in my own trashy way. Yeah, we can do this. Now this is more like it. Having a strong leader makes all the difference. Leader? You mean me? Oh shit. Didn't mean to hold down the button. I've got no problems with that. As the only one of us who's lived through all this before, you're the natural candidate, Mr. Sumino. That's right. I know he won't steer us wrong, Takumi. Fuck. I'm trying to correct him. It's been too much time. It's been like 40 hours of playing this game in my defense. Makes sense to me too. You handle the strategy, I'll take care of the legwork. I don't know about this, guys. I mean, nobody really wants to take on a leadership role. But just accept it. That's what everyone wants. If you really came from the future, that is. If that's true, then your experience is invaluable. We couldn't ask for a better leader. We'll see. Never thought I'd hear Hiriko be so complimentary. Guess they're right though. It's up to me to make sure history doesn't repeat itself. Alright, if you'll trust me and follow my lead, I'll do everything I can to lead us to victory. We're behind you all the way. You might be team leader, but I'm still the MVP. Got it? All that's left is to prepare for the battle in 3 days' time. Unless one of our predictions ends up being wrong. Which it could be, because again, if we did travel back in time, it's possible that that power boost hit everyone. And if it did, maybe they'll think we can move faster now. Let's use these newfound power of yours to show the enemy true despair. Yeah, boy. Thank you for all the level grinding, alternate future me. Being honest, I wish I could just head straight to second to last defense academy. With another attack only 3 days away, that would mean leaving these guys to fend for themselves. Can't afford to get distracted. For now, I have to concentrate on getting everyone ready for their next battle. If I leave right after, I should still be here in time to stop the worst from happening. The 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. Yeah.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission. And Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Day 10 is the battle where Moko gets taken prisoner. It's 3 days to get from here to there. That should be enough. Alright, we need to know when the next attack will be. We better get our asses in gear. So I just gotta... I don't really know how long we'll go today. Get in the training room. Any of you guys want to join me? I'll go. I could use some help with my training. Can I come too? Good grief. Physical activity isn't really my thing, but if you're going, Sister Dearest, I will too. I mean, I was the MVP in the last timeline, so I don't really think I need... Give me that MVP crap. You need this more than anyone. I'm gonna head to the garage. I should start getting a handle on how everything works in there. Look at him go. 5 members left in the cafeteria in high spirits, all except one. You're not joining the others, Haruko? Naturally, I'll use these 3 days to prepare as well, but I prefer to do it on my own. As Haruko's always been more of a lone wolf at heart. Knowing that, I think I appreciate her a little more. It must have taken a lot for her to step in and lead the team last time. One more thing, Takumi. Allow me to give you some advice. What? Just because you have some knowledge of the future, don't expect everything to go smoothly. You really do know something the others don't, do you? Don't you? Maybe even something I don't know about either? Perhaps. But you've yet to earn my trust on that matter. I'll tell you about it later, if I feel like it. With that, Haruko turned and left the room. She was right, of course. This wasn't going to be a matter of doing everything right and breezing through the 100 days. Knew from bitter experience that reality is never that simple.
Hey!
We spared Edo and told them about the future. I should get going too. I just need to have a conversation with our little irregular and figure out how he got here in the first place.
See you later.
Luck with everything, Sumino. We have a stubby arm, Siri disappeared from view. Irregular. Guess he means Edo. No one decided to let him live. We can't help feeling responsible for him. Should probably check on him. Besides, I still need to ask him about something he said before.
Right.
This is the 3rd time this same flashback has come up. I fed him most of them. Siri's gonna interrogate him. Maybe I should look in on it too. Look, Edo's Tagi's boyfriend, so he gets all of them, mostly. Yugami got a few too. When I entered the courtyard, Siri's already over Edo's cage.
There. I've answered your questions. How about now you answer one of mine? Just what is Takumi?
Flew over to join them, but stopped short when I heard my name. Decided to stay hidden and see where the conversation went.
So, you've been like this your whole life? Must be some kind of cognitive defect, eh? I still don't get how such a fault could have occurred.
Oh, of course. I don't conform to your standards, so I'm just a defect. A mistake. Now answer my question. What happened to Takumi? And did it really take you by surprise? Or was it some kind of function you had prepared in advance?
So I don't know.
If it wasn't part of your plan, then why Takumi? What's so special about him? Is he perhaps not really human? Come on, tell me. I'm serious.
If we're not human, that's how the
more
yaoi
about
happens, isn't it?
This is the first time I've ever felt this way about a loathsome human.
Oh my god, he
He's
is.
something of an irregular too, I admit. I may have to take steps against him if he gets
Why are
out
you
of
telling
line.
Edo this?
But all of that's on a need-to-know basis.
Yeah, why are you...
This is the last you'll hear of it,
He's
Outsuki.
the last person who needs to know. Why are you telling him? Siri left without another word, not even sparing Edo a passing glance. But also, that is fruity. Siri's gone and left my hiding place and approached the cage myself. Huh? Takumi? You came all this way just to see me? How sweet. I'm so touched. Weird thing was, I think Edo was actually pleased to see me. He already made his hatred for me abundantly clear, so how could he greet me with such a genuine-looking smile? Even after living with him for 100 days, I still had no idea how his mind worked. A little fruity, just a little. Oh, I wonder, Did you hear all that?
Yeah.
I heard. You want to know what happened to me, right? I don't mind telling you. I'm from the future. You might not believe it, but I sent my consciousness back in time from the end of our 100 days here. Of course I believe you. Huh? It all makes sense now. That's why you knew my secret, what I was planning. Tell me, what did you do to me in that timeline? Did you kill me?
Hey!
Let me ask you something first. The future you said he knew the truth about this war. It was something even I didn't know about. Any idea what he could have meant? No, sorry. I don't have a clue. Doesn't seem like he's lying. Buddy, you are such a horrendous judge of character when it comes to him. Maybe he really doesn't know at this point in time. Must have been something he learned after killing that commander. Doesn't tell me much, but it's probably all I'll get for now. Now it's your turn, Takumi. Tell me more about the future. I would simply love to know what kind of ordeals you went through. Why should I tell you anything? Oh, you might find it worth your while. You can tell me things you can't tell anyone else. I'm the perfect confidant. How do you figure that? I'd be good at keeping secrets for starters. I don't have much choice. It's not like I'll have the chance to talk to anyone else. It's rich coming from the one who exposed Nozomi's secret. What do you say, Takumi? Why don't you stay and chat a while? I can help you in other ways too. I spent most of my life reading. There's bound to be something useful I can teach you.
Hey!
Are you serious? I thought it looked like some kind of hideous monster to you. You do. The sight of your face and the sound of your voice makes me want to puke. But at the same time, I find you fascinating. I suppose I respect you for what you've done. It's such a novel sensation feeling this way about a human being. I loathe you so much I can't stand it, but I think I like you too. Oh my god. Alexa plays So Hot You're Hurting My Feelings by Carolyn Polachek. It'll flashback counter 4. The hell are you talking about? And let's not forget, you didn't kill me when you had the chance. My life must have some kind of value to you if you went out of your way to preserve it. Just talk to me every now and then. That's all I ask. I still don't get this guy. Is he trying to trick me again? Guess his knowledge might come in useful, but even so. Thank you. I'll do my best to lend a sympathetic ear when you need one. Hey, I didn't say anything yet. You don't have to. Just come see me whenever it suits you. See you around, Takumi. I think Eido's just... Yeah, Eido is realizing he's just gay. He's like, what are these feelings about a boy? Although I think Eido also knew that about himself to begin with. Barely got anything out of him. He completely controlled the flow of the conversation. I mean, he did that in the first run too. Like in the initial 100 days, he's like always subtly in control of the conversation. Nagito nudges. Honestly, Nagito wishes. Talking to Eido had been exhausting. I didn't really feel like doing anything else on top of that. So I had to go back to my room and rest. I don't know about I guess yeah, he's
You never know when. Well then.
I do think that we're gonna get an invasion at a time when we're not predicting it. Another day gone. Even now I can't forget that crazy smile of Eido's. I was so sure that killing him would be taking things too far, but was it really a good choice to let him live? Did I really make the right choice? I can't keep letting him get to me like this. I should get some sleep. I'm like to myself, I climbed into bed. Oh my god, he's going to bed thinking about him? Oh my god. Even so much on my mind, I was asleep within a few seconds. Honestly, I think I, the Somnium Files, also needs to be mentioned.
Troops, time to
just really learned how to write
rise and
days from those games.
shine. Get ready for prepared. Be ready to get.
We've heard it all before. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. We'll never stop hating how this map thing works.
Oh!
I get some dinner out. Thank you for being here. This will be, I mean, we're going for probably at least. What are we going for? We'll probably go for at least a little while. Maybe we'll still be here when we're done. Hey, Takumi. Looking as ugly as always, I see. Monster Fucker got held for bullying. Which is weird, 'cause I'm certain someone said that before in this stream. Find Syria and then go from there.
Aha!
I thought I allowed to do those comments. Breakfast counts as training too. Come on, put some spirit into it. No guts, no glory. No guts, no glory. Must you be so rowdy first thing in the morning? Can't help it. Yesterday I found out just how much stronger we are now. This feels so freaking sweet. I'm totally psyched to train even more today. Yeah, this goes beyond skipping a few levels. It's more like a full-on class change. Such a mysterious power. I have a lot of questions about this hemoanima. Oh, excuse me. What's wrong with me? It's actually cryptoglobin, right? Let's stick with hemoanima. I gotten used to calling it that already. Didn't you say we had this stuff transfused into us, Takumi? Transfused? As in, with a surgical procedure? So somebody touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? Just let it go, brother dearest. That's about all I know, though. Can you tell us more, Siri? What does it matter? You worried about rejection symptoms or something? You'll be fine, trust me. You sound pretty casual about it. Are you sure our bodies won't start rejecting it? Absolutely. That'll never happen. So why doesn't we get those symptoms? Is the process different for her somehow? Shouldn't press the issue. She told me all that because she trusted me. I can't betray her confidence.
Hey.
Hemoanima is as much a mystery to me as it is to you. Even I don't know everything about it. Never imagined it could be used to time travel or power everyone up all at once. It's amazing. It's like I've evolved from a little sister to a big sister. And if it's enough to make my dear sister say weird stuff like that, you know it's something special. I was surprised too, although I guess he did try to prepare me for it. Yeah. By he, I assume you mean the strange boy made of undying flames. Yeah, I should really introduce you to him sometime. I owe him that much.
Next time?
Yeah, I know, you want to befriend us all.
To...
I wonder if he's able to join us in the fight. Only problem is, it's kind of hard to predict when he'll show up next. I don't like that silence from you. One more thing. I know the next attack is on day 7, but what about after that? There shouldn't be any for a while. Not until day 17, I think. Wow, you know pretty much everything. Do you think we could ask you some other stuff about the future? Yeah, tell me all about how awesome I was. Or the most jarring twists. Did any of us get our heads chomped off? Or get so consumed by despair that we turn into witches? Guys, please, I want to respect your privacy, so it's better if you ask me one-on-one. So when I first struck him off, I was peppered with questions for the rest of the morning. Eventually I was allowed to leave and went back to my room. Yeah, this is cult shit. So curious about the future. Probably be the same in their shoes. Probably tell them whatever I can. Better for all on the same page. It's an issue of trust and you got a good relationship if I want to put their lives in line. More important, never know later. Looking back on it, I was too caught up in my own issues before. That's how I'll make a real effort to get to know them. Free time! Signature levels increased. Bonding events have been unlocked. You raise your bond rank with a character. Now when you give characters a gift, you'll increase their affinity towards you after reaching a certain affinity bond. I wonder if we can still give gifts to Ado in there. Do you think? Who likes Skellington? She was not that we've done those. Yeah, social links finally. I do. I want to see how far I can take it. Hamster plushie. Oh. I think there's a bunch of items that I could make now because I found them during my discovery tour and like never actually had a chance to make them. Maybe he'd want earplugs then, so he doesn't have to hear it. Hey Damien, how are you doing? Oh, we can make risque briefs. I want to see if this will work. I don't want it to be the main thing, but I want to see if it'll do anything. Oh, it doesn't go down faster, right? No, whatever. You can check. Oh, damn.
I suppose I'll take it, since it's a gift from you.
I thought more would happen as a result of that. Is there anyone else who would like it more then, maybe? I'm kind of curious now. Is this like a... Where's a good body? Yugamu probably would. Also, this bikini really... Like, there is nothing covered there. Let's want to see what other new stuff I got. Film camera. Yeah, earplugs. Bonding events? Gotcha. Let's see here. Where are those earplugs?
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Oh my god, we are getting it. I was into exploring, I guess, but now we're not. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what sort of new stuff we can maybe get going from here. Does linguistics need to go up? Oh yeah, we definitely need to upgrade those, goddamn. Who do we get linguistics from? That's from... Dynami does that, doesn't she? Maybe more supposed to happen. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh right, she likes the fucked up, like, the cocaine that's candy. Here's your Coke.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Oh, during that time. Man. That the Galarian Zigzag you caught is very cute, Damien. God, no, I was only giving you that so you could... hold on. No, now I'm being bitter. If Tag is allowed to reset the timeline, so am I. I guess I have to give the earplugs first, but... No gift for you if you're not going to improve my skills. That's the whole reason I'm talking to you. Or I guess maybe I'm maxed out on that one, huh? That's probably it. I do kind of think it would be funny if the characters in this game would, like, react to it when you skip past their dialogue. Like how they do in, oh, wait. We still have our commander? Oh, we do! Oh, the commanders stay absorbed, huh? Oh, right, because she's creativity. Oh, I guess we just maxed hers out, huh? What else would boost them? What else would be good for that? I hate that it doesn't tell me what their things are unless I've already picked them. Yeah, we've saved. We're just gonna save so I can see what their actual things are. Yeah, for literacy. Because I think we've maxed out creativity here, yeah. I'm just gonna pick a random item and test. Yeah, someone would, okay. Let's see if he likes this.
This looks useful.
Yeah, okay. I just... It's not that I want to, like, I guess, spam this too often. Although I guess I'm doing it a lot now. That one, it's more just legitimately, I think it's stupid that it doesn't tell you what their things are until you've already made the gift. Like, you can't kind of... You have to already know, you know? Which I find boring. No, here comes something else. I mean, he'd probably like the hamster plushie, right? We're sticking with that.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Sorry. Oh my god, we went up, which means that we should be able to upgrade that stat now, right? Well, yeah, I know.
You never will then.
Well, we do know when the invaders are going to attack for a little bit at least. So not worrying too much at least. Slip gently into deep sleep. Do you have dreams? Hey Taki, hello.
Oh, so
we've already seen this one. So.
You're
Sorry. How did you... A feeling?
Yeah. So it's... well, expert or not.
Okay. Thanks.
Also, I suppose it doesn't say Karawa's last name ever, does it?
No problem.
So she was just like an imaginary friend. Somehow.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Akashimiya, okay. Or maybe it's a different Karawa, because it didn't say that in that dream. It just said Karawa. So I wonder if maybe that is like a thing. It's like she's technically Karuo, but it's actually a clone. Maybe that theory does still hold. You're not allowed to fast travel. That's concerning.
Huh.
Just the fellow I wanted to see. What's up? There's something that's kind of been bothering me, and you're the only one I can trust with this kind of information.
Huh?
I haven't been able to make contact with the other academy lately. What? I don't know if it's a simple technical fault or if it's something more serious.
Huh?
You've seen this all play out before, so I was hoping you might know what's going on over there. You mean like an attack or something? But as far as I know, they didn't really have any tough battles until day 10. Oh, I guess it's just a technical fault then. Not to account for all the static when I tried to call yesterday. That Nigo. Always telling him to take better care of the equipment. Either way, I'll be going there myself after the battle tomorrow. There won't be another attack here until day 17, so you should be fine without me for a few days. You're not gonna make that trip all on your own, are you? No, I was planning on taking some of the others with me. I'll think about who we can spare. Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah?
You really have told me everything you know, haven't you? Huh? Yeah, of course. Obviously, I hadn't told him about Nozomi's past. That was a secret between her and me, and that's how I was gonna stay. I sincerely hope you're not lying to me, Sumino. Seer's eyes burned into me. Oh, interesting. Seer's eyes burned into me. Turn his gaze.
Hey!
Look at the time. You better go get breakfast. Most important meal of the day, you know. Yeah, but back on that sauntered away. I don't think he believes me, but that's too bad. As long as information's relevant to the war effort anyway. Let's go see Ado. I was gonna see actually on the report card. Yeah, I don't... The 16th student? Yeah, it's either one of the commanders is going to join us, or Fireboy is going to be able to. Oh, the bond rank's up in the top left, the top right of the screen. You can go up yet, but that's okay. She's the ultimate despair, you guys. Yeah, he is. Bizarre sight. Bizarre, but not altogether unfamiliar.
Put some spirit into it! Chug that shit down!
Right. No guts, no glory.
Come on, man, you can do better than that! Shout from your diaphragm!
No guts, no glory!
What are those two doing? What indeed? Apparently they're refueling after their morning training session. They've been at it for quite a while now. Heaven knows why. Physical training is just a waste of time. We all know what you think of it, Ema. Anyway, it's tomorrow, right? Those monsters are gonna attack again. I'm not ready. What formation are we using? Which foot should I put forward first? What time do they attack? Should I go to bed early tonight? What color panties should I wear? Guys, calm down. The attack's in the afternoon. You can just treat today like any other day.
Oh.
You know, tonkatsu is considered an auspicious food. Maybe eating some tonight would calm your nerves.
Huh?
I never expected you to suggest something like that, Naruto. Do you believe in those old superstitions? Not all of them, but I do avoid stepping on cracks in the sidewalk. Seriously? You do that? If something helps you feel better and maintain your normal efficiency, it doesn't matter if it's rational or not. I suggest we all meet in the war room first thing tomorrow morning. That'll give us a sense of structure and stop the first-time fighters from worrying too much. Is that alright with you, team leader? Huh? Yeah, sure. Then it's decided. I'll see you all tomorrow. Federico abruptly stood up and made for the door. Leaving already? I can't focus with all of you around. I'll prepare my own way. Alone. She left the cafeteria without another word. She doesn't really girl boss very hard this one. Wait, she looks like... The way she looks at us like we're something she just scraped off her shoes to die for. It's just the way she is. Anything that can make us feel more prepared is worth trying. Went over some ideas for the other, or with the others over breakfast. After a little while, left and went back to my room. What should you prepare for tomorrow? Don't want to end up regretting anything later. Actually, I do kind of want to go out and explore a little bit. Besides, that way we can test and see if the system, if the GPU actually does work properly. Or if it'll just explode on us, which it really could do.
Huh.
It doesn't let us bring him. That's so unfair. GPU implants. You know what? Let's go with the original 3. Not really about the resources. Because I don't. We only gave him the earplugs. It's so loud, but it's not stuttering this time, so that's good. Okay, well, there's that treasure chest that I want to get to. No, level 5 one was up in that top corner anyways, so we might as well just head this way, right? Yeah.
Quite a rare find.
Polish it. We got a beautiful gem.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm curious where it'll be. I am worried about the fact that I do continue to get murdered by this thing. Can I go small claw?
I'll take this.
Could I always see the inventory there on the bottom left? Am I stupid? I don't remember ever seeing it. Pudding curry. Tip it over. Nothing happened. Oh, is there? Okay, so I am just done. Well, it is what it is. Oh, I forgot to upgrade his fucking abilities. God damn it. What is...
Here we go.
Keep have a little stupid going on. Whatever, it's fine.
My turn. Die! How unsatisfying.
Say when. Good to go. Take this!
All right, let's give it to him. Let's do this.
I don't know what's up with the headbands. I like hallucinating things. Because they are wearing them there, I can see it. But then it seems like sometimes they just aren't. I don't know.
Might as well take it.
Quite a rare find.
I don't know if it really matters to go up this way. Like, it's just a different route. Like, we've already been to the area that this takes us to for the most part. Got a normal stone.
I'll take this.
Let's see. Yeah, like this is just like a slightly different path. I mean, I guess we gotta open up that one. I don't think there's any other level 5 ones here though, so grab that. Just probably head that way, I guess. Yeah, okay. It was a very short one. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take it apart. More scrap parts for
I'll
us.
take this.
Head for the Oasis, and we recovered health. It's like the last Defense Academy, which is a little... Oh, wait, is it? Oh, am I... Oh, it is! I'm stupid.
Yes!
I literally didn't even notice that there. Although there are facilities on other areas too, aren't there? I didn't even know that that's what that was.
This looks good.
Keep hitting and creeping. Oh no, we got caught. Womp womp. So we're gonna run a minute ad real quick to get out of the way for a bit. Since we're just doing battles anyways.
My turn! Let's do this! My turn! Take that! Ready when you are. Go! Here we go! There! Oh, ready when you are. I've got this.
Not done yet.
Take that! Got it! Let's do this! That's it! My turn!
That's annoying.
Now then, to business.
Full throttle! Eat my dust!
I basically never use this because it's such a like weird like
It's up to you from here.
target pattern or whatever you call it.
Do it to it! Hi-ya!
How do you get him into position to actually get anything out of it?
I'll
That's
take
it.
this.
Good evening to you too. How you doing? Oh, we lost the beautiful gem. Thank you for the hydration check tips. I feel like I should mute my mic when I drink so I don't know if it gets picked up.
I got a rare one here.
An expensive diamond this time, as opposed to all the cheap ones. Oh. Okay. Take the impact head on. Because apparently trying to avoid the dump truck is how you die. Bye, 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 it's it. Bye. Oh, my voice is fried.
This looks good.
Pudding burger. Stuck pudding between the slices. Why'd you put ketchup on it? And meat sauce. What? That's not what I told you to do. We're gonna move on. Dotting took 5 damage. The Sanity Dies audio is from Inescapable. Also, I know that the Forest North area has at least one that we can get now. Yeah, it's got the one up top there. And it's got one over here. I think we'll go grab the one on the right first, probably. I don't think there's any others from there. Yeah, we'll go grab the one down there first. Okay, good night, Masquerade. Thank you for stopping by. Jump and try and catch them. We got a spinning seed.
Oh, nice.
You don't need it. It is very convenient that we get to keep all of our materials. Yuriko to cut it down. A glowing nut.
Oh, nice.
Okay, well.
What?
I guess tea party. Yeah. He apparently did. That's why he's a top now. He's taking too much damage. He needs recovery time. Yeah, lateral sphincterotomy. Or internal sphincterotomy to fix whatever damage he did there. Jump in the hole. We got asphalt.
I'll take this.
Which is not useful, but whatever. Hi, Min. We went back in time, and then we stopped our boyfriend from murdering people. And now he's in a cage in the courtyard, and everyone has been told about the future, and they're chill with it somehow. Just grab whatever. Somehow that worked.
Might as well take it.
Yes, Hiriko's back. She's in the party now for real. Yeah, I guess we're doing a fight either way, so... Like, the fights don't do damage to me. It's everything else that hurts me. I don't know why I'm worried about a fight.
My turn. Now then, to business.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Or she can heal. That run ended and we're back to the start. We traveled back in time.
So close to dead.
Yeah, time loop.
I can't anymore.
He got benched because we stopped him from killing Syria on day 2.
Ready when you are. Let's do this. All right.
I wonder how many more can I get.
Yeah, kind of time loop. We got the powers from the Flaming Boy, and then they allowed us to upgrade our abilities so we could travel back in time. Now everyone's a little bit stronger and a little bit gayer. Charge right in, got a supercomputer CPU. Jump out of the way. We got an extra thick log.
I'll take this.
Baffling that that's how that turned out, but okay. Take a large pumpkin.
Yes!
I still want to be able to increase my carrying capacity, because why can't we fucking carry anything? Flux and leaves. Yuriko took 5 damage. That's not good.
This looks good.
And it wasn't even for something worth having, really. Sorry, Yuriko. I'm not a very good ally, I'm afraid. No wonder you died the first go around.
What?
And that's how we make the men's leopard print underwear, I remember. Pull away the vines, look inside. Oh, 2 people are nearly dead now. That's not good. Actually, you know what? I have to go to the bathroom. This is so bad. We're gonna run an ad break real quick, get it out of the way, and then we'll come back to this. But I'm like losing my mind a little bit. Okay, so 3. Okay. Gonna go piss. We'll be right back, and then we will continue with this. Alright, and we're back. Okay, I think that should probably be the last ad break for the stream, but depends how long we run for, I guess. Alright, try actually having the right thing too. Let's eat the fruit. Oh thank god, I found a word. It's like the least deadly that the wilderness has been to me so far. Right the seal, open the box, we got a talisman, and surely nothing bad will happen there. And it's not even worth anything. I think there's gotta be somewhere underground that we can go to, right? The fact that it says west makes me think, like, this has gotta be something. This building has gotta be somewhere that we're supposed to go at some point. Surely. I don't know if there's anything else in here that we need to get to. Maybe not. Okay, well... Dog Martyr took 5 damage. That's unfortunate. Okay, remove checkpoint. We've already checked up north. Check the desert. Also, there's probably gotta be more in the desert too now, right? Or so I guess we just check the coast. And see if... there's gotta be some more in the coast. Oh, and there's also a star there. We'll get that probably. That's level 4. Nothing down here. I wish I could zoom out and see a little bit more at a time, but whatever. That one's level 4. This one's level 5, but for some reason the fire is already out, which I don't really know what to make about that, but whatever. It is what it is, I guess. There's no other ones down here, so I guess it's just those. Okay, well. Attack the tiger. Nakamaru took 6 damage and he's dead. They might, but they also specifically say, like, a number. Or like a direction. Like they say like they're the west one and the south one. Which makes me think there's gotta be more of them. We have enough. Dismantle it. Takumi took 5 damage. Good thing we're almost done, I guess, because we're just getting the shit kicked out of us again. Okay, it just wasn't showing the fire there. Gotcha.
Quite a rare find.
The bondage suit. Well, good thing Yagama's joining the party soon, I guess, because that's almost guaranteed to be for him, right? Or for making the item for him. Alright. I think that's everything.
Let's head back.
I think Darami's into that sort of stuff. I think it's mostly just Yagamu.
You never know. Well then.
And maybe. Probably, actually. Just coming back in time. Don't know. Well, it's not really the first battle because we've done a bunch of fighting, but first defensive battle.
Everything is just as I've told you.
The fuck are you doing here?
Impossible as it seems, Takumi Sumino really has come here from the future. I never expected Crypto Globin to be capable of something so miraculous. His power and knowledge will be a great asset to the war effort. However,
he's just saying this while he's looking at a bunch
of
screens in his face, dude.
Unpredictability. If Sumino becomes a problem, he will need to be dealt with accordingly. This mission is humanity's last hope. Nothing can be allowed to jeopardize it. Now, what is your decision? Tell me, the will of humanity. Oh.
I'm guessing he's talking to someone up there. Hi, Enigma. I'm sorry, I promise that wasn't targeted. I'm not cognizant enough of anything to do that. So welcome in. I appreciate it.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to get.
It's been silent almost a week already. Now it's time to start fighting again. Hey, Ellen. How are you doing? His cousin? What do you mean looks like my cousin? Why is everyone so mean to me? I don't get what I did to deserve this.
Ugh.
Am I allowed to edit things in here? I don't think so yet. Because I forgot to upgrade his fucking abilities, and I know that I can max out some stuff now for him, and I would like to be able to do that before we're doing this. How's a look at this, Siri?
Yum, yum, yum.
No sign of anything yet. Is there a chance they won't show up after all? If they don't, Mr. Sumino's time travel story is going to look a lot less credible. I can't
The
talk.
LGBT community is
Rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people. I'm telling you, they're going to attack today. Even if it's not today, they're bound to show themselves eventually. Say, Sire, why do the invaders leave such a long time between their attacks anyway? Thank you for the follow, Yukil. How are you doing? Thank the Undying Flames for that. They do a bang-up job of keeping the enemy out. Most of the time. More recently, they've developed a special means of getting through. If they don't use it constantly, that must mean it takes time to prepare or recharge. Brilliant deduction, sister dearest. You're such a genius. Also, I noticed that he doesn't call her by name anymore. They're working on mass producing that special means of getting through, though. If they succeed, they'll bring their entire army to attack the school at once. Lucky for us, that never happened in the previous timeline. What about this time? Remember, they have to come to us, and that wall of fire gives us the home field advantage. Just psych yourselves up so when they do arrive, you can...
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It's an enemy attack. They're here. Invaders are so cute. It's just as you said, Takumi. You are a time traveler. Case closed. We'll be facing the same commanders in our first battle. Is everyone ready? Damn right I am. How about you guys? I mean, we might not be. Of course. Just remember, our reward better be pretty darn awesome. I can do this. I fought in that other future, right? Yeah, you were just as strong as the rest of us. You're gonna do great, Kako. Then I guess it's time for me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld. I'm kinda nervous. I can handle it. I've got plenty of barf bags ready to go. And I'll do the best a piece of garbage like me can do.
Aha!
I figure I'll let you take the lead, Sumino. You're the one with the most experience after all. Got it.
Here we go, everyone. Defensive battle.
I chose to tell them that I'm a time traveler because I thought it'd be funny and I want to get the cult edited. That was one of the choices I made so far. The other one was to not kill Ada when he tried to kill, what's his face? See, I know it's stupid. In reality, like, it's not the decision I would make in the real world, at least not that early on. But, like, I want to swing for the fences and get an interesting one. The smart decision to make would be to kill Ado and then not tell anyone I'm a time traveler. But unfortunately, I don't think that's happening. Also, this is a new frame. Interesting. Love pink. I just think that Takumi is a bad seed on this earth. Look at my eye. Ugh. There's so many of us now, there's not really room for everyone in this battlefield.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
Wait, doesn't it seem like there's a lot more of them than last time?
He's right. Are there always this many invaders in the second attack? Can't let that bother me. We've got more people who can fight too, so it all balances.
Don't worry. So long as we work together, we can win this.
Just watch me. I'm gonna do this.
Absorbing the baby's cryptoglobin is unlocked, giving you special skill, special event. Whenever an ally dies, your attack power will increase for the duration of the wave. Okay. So that's stupid. Oh, we're gonna fuck up so many people with that. We're just gonna sacrifice everyone.
Ready when you are.
They do know about the second campus. We told them about that.
Take that! Here we go. Ah! Got it. My turn.
Let's go! Time for battle.
She moves so slowly.
Let's do this! Let her rip! Hauling ass! Yeah! Oh yeah!
I'm ready. Time to move.
Let's do this. Good to go.
Wow, really none of you are in a good position to do what I want here.
I can do this much.
We don't really have a spare turn for this. We would want to be able to bounce things off of him, but unfortunately that's not going to happen. He's just going to have to take a bunch of hits here. But plus, oh god. Ones who can throw things. Plus side, he's going to be able to fuck him up with a punch here.
I'll do what little I can.
Like, look at that.
Say when. There! Let's do this! Yeah! All right!
My best won't be much, but still. Please let me handle this! My allergies.
We do need our healer. It's so rough out here.
Rev it up! Knocked it out of the park! Let's give it to him! Eat this! Oh yeah! Let's freaking go!
That's not gonna work. This.
Good to go!
Ready whenever. Leave it to me. Here we go. Ready when you are. Let's do it to it.
Let's freaking go!
Actually, he'd probably be good for clearing this wave out.
Hey!
I guess I'm up.
Ready when you are.
Oh yeah, that one's stronger. We're gonna kill it.
One last strike!
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff going on in this one.
Take care of the rest.
Let me at him!
Hauling ass! Rev it up!
Why don't we have these now?
Leave it to me.
I can't use anything on them. to hit like the right amount of them. That was the thing.
Just watch me. Here you go. I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang! Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about. You saw. Let's freaking go. Mow him down! Did you see that? Let me handle it.
I forgot about this attack, honestly. I wish I hadn't, because it's kind of good.
Locked and loaded! Watch out!
I'm using that to accelerate more. I don't know why I don't.
Here we go! Take that!
Let's see how badly this goes for us here.
Ow! Ugh. Ow! They're pretty tough!
They can back at the start of every wave anyways, so... No, he can't. He's not hurt enough.
I can still go on.
Let's boost Takumi's abilities.
Pretty amazing, huh?
Let's do this! Full throttle! Knocked it out of the park!
He still can't. He still can't.
I'll do my best! Try and dodge this! I can't move!
Now then, to business.
Here goes.
Out of the way, pest!
I guess I'm up. Try this on the sides. All too easy.
Like that.
It's killing game time! Hi-ya!
Time for battle.
Leave it to me! Let's roll!
All over there. Yeah, you don't want to end the turn there. There's only the one attack. Yeah, only one attacker left.
I'm not completely useless yet. This is the one thing I can do!
I love when it only does one day. Oh, we just nuked the school too. That's unfortunate. Also, wait, shouldn't that have killed
Back
him?
to the front!
Oh, did I use... Oh, I think I used up voltage on that instead of what I... Oh, fuck. Well, whatever.
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
How can you say creepy stuff like that like it's no big deal?
Gotta say, this is going even better than I expected. These guys ain't even a challenge.
Gonna get worse. We're winning alright, but something's still bothering me. I can't put my finger on it, but this battle feels different from before.
Hey, guys! Looks like we've got company!
Good grief. Ugh, they're as stubborn as cockroaches.
Time for some pest control. I simply adore the way their brains splatter everywhere
So mad that I
when
didn't
you
upgrade
crush their
Takumi's
skulls.
stuff. There are more invaders than before, I'm sure of it now. How's that possible? It should be the exact same battle as before.
Don't let them get to you guys. Just keep fighting.
Excuse me.
Let's freaking go! Full throttle!
Let's do this! There! Say when! Ha! Oh, let's do this! There! Got it! Say when!
Okay, okay.
I'm ready.
Who else has lost?
Here we go!
Just watch me. I got a good feeling about this.
Good to go! Here! Say when!
Let me handle it. Just watch me.
My turn.
Here we go! Not bad.
That's what
I've got this. This should do it. My turn! Take that! Oh, here we go. Here! Got it! Good to go. My turn! Time to use it.
I'm just gonna have him
Let's
run
go.
around the place for a while. I hope that's cool with everyone.
Hang in there!
I'm on it!
Ooh.
Take that! Oh, let's do this!
You got this!
Look at us
I'm
go.
on it! That's it!
No,
Ready when you are!
I'm not done
Gotta
yet.
push it! Say when! Here! Got it! Ready when you are! Let's do this!
Move again.
Harder! Good to go! Take this! Oh, ready when you are!
Yeah, fine, let's do this. That's probably gonna have to be where the turn ends. That's fine. There's other big ones up here, so like...
Let's freaking go!
We're not really gonna get any extra action points out of any of them, but...
Let me handle it.
They're always positioned exactly wrong.
I'm ready. Here goes. You'll have to take it from here.
I'll try not to run away. Maybe this will do something.
Sure, end the turn now. Next turn will be a little
Here we go!
Oh wait, I forgot I had those potions that just like put everyone near death, huh? What if we try using
Let
one
me
of
at
those? Where is it?
Give it to him. Damn. We're in serious trouble here.
Yeah, we're certainly in serious trouble here. Let's not talk about why.
Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
I don't know why I haven't been doing this more, honestly. I mean, poison is a potion.
trying not to drag you down. I'll do what little I can. I can do this much. Yeah! Ah! A worm like me can still crawl.
White
I
Mallow.
have to do this!
I mean, I would have sacrificed Shoma twice too. I don't know why he didn't get sacrificed last go round, but
I wonder if I was any help.
you were Shoma, I promise. Okay. We don't have any more desperation potions.
Ready whenever.
Let's go. Take this! Say when. That's it. Let's do this. Let's go. Gotta push it.
Do this. Oh, I forgot that I used up one of those things from Doku. Oh, that's unfortunate.
I've got this.
Anyone else alive over there? No.
It's killing game time!
Look at this go.
Hell yeah, I'm back!
I'm playing a lot faster and looser with these guys than I was before, to be honest.
Is it over?
It should be, but it isn't.
Not yet. We still have to deal with the commander.
The big one from before?
He'll start off in human form, though. Don't let your guard down.
So, the commanders use hemo-anima to transform? Just like we use it to summon our class armor?
Why would they have access to the same power as us? It doesn't make sense. Guys! Guys! Look over there!
He's here!
We all looked where Donnie was pointing, but it's someone else. It's gonna be Moko or something. Yeah, that's someone. That's not the same person. Short distance from the battlefield was a figure in a cloak and hood. A figure that I had never seen before.
So that's the commander, huh?
I mean, maybe he was...
He really does look human.
He might have been here before and we just didn't have the people
Hard
to
to
see him.
believe it's that same freaky monster we fought on the first day.
No. That's not him.
Huh?
But who is it then?
What do you mean?
Who is that? They definitely weren't here before.
Ooh! Over there, too! A new challenger's approaching!
Everyone get ready!
A little bit concerned
That's
about
the
person.
commander!
It's gonna be like the personification of death is gonna be mad at us for how we
He's
handle
putting up his hands! Is he surrendering?
No! He's going to transform!
Slits his throat.
God of the planet.
Oh.
Hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Huh? I can understand him.
Blood of my bond release!
That's new.
The paragon of order. I will run this time. I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight. All of you, stand aside! If you don't, then, in the name of order, I will strike you down!
This is stuff we saw before, but we couldn't understand it before. Also, the Girl Boss Commander is
He
so
really
alive.
is that monster from before. Just like you said, Takumi.
You were right about the enemy using hemo-anima as well.
So, how come he's speaking in human talk
Oh, they can
now?
hear him too.
You guys heard that too?
Yeah. He said something about
Maybe that was part
not
of the.
running
I
away.
guess that was part of that like pulse that they all had. And the side effect of Hemo-anima getting stronger. More importantly, who was that person in the cloak? I mean, that's useful. I guess that everyone can understand. I had remembered if there was someone like that the first time around. Just who are they, and what are they doing here? Well,
What's the matter, Takumi? Is something wrong? We We can win this, can't we?
If I look too worried, it'll drag everyone else down too. I'm the leader now. I have to set an example.
Yeah, we're fine. Trust me. We won't lose to this guy. Let's finish this, everyone.
Hell yeah! This Commander Jabroni's going down.
We got Jabroni.
You kill me, I kill you. All's fair in love and war.
But also, they really shouldn't be trusting him to know everything for so long. Because, like, the timeline's already changed. There's time to think about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. We have to focus on fighting and winning.
I won't run.
I don't feel bad that he's getting scared. Oh, the execution is going to be rough, isn't it? Lovely.
Let's give it to him.
Here we go. Let's do this. That's it. Go. Say when. Here. Let's do this. Hang in there. I'm on
Look
it.
at us go.
All right, my turn.
It has 80 health? I feel like that is more than it had last time.
Hauling ass.
Let me handle it. Letting loose! Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way! You saw... I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about!
Good to go. Harder.
Let's see.
Let's frickin' go! Too frickin' good!
It's not gonna be very strong.
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way! Yes!
Why did I think that would change all that?
Let me at him!
My turn. I've got this. This should do it. Let's do this. One last strike.
Swing and a miss.
Rev it up.
Let's do it to it.
I really know we've gonna hit them with that one, huh? That's annoying.
I'll go, if you can stand me. Oh! Sorry! I'll try not to... I'll get in their way for once.
I'm good whenever.
Full throttle.
We can do this.
Oh.
Let's fuck him up.
How much did that do? Oh shit.
Knocked it out of the park. Hauling ass.
That is actually enough at that level.
We can do this.
I think
Let's
even
fuck
one
him
of them
up.
gives us enough. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
God damn. Okay, last heal is great. I should have been using that more the first go round. Why didn't I?
Now then, to business.
Oh wait, that is a flying.
Here
move,
goes.
isn't it? Let's start
We
hitting
can do
people.
this. I can do this. I'll blow you away.
Uh-oh, a bunch of people getting hurt.
Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but is this commander stronger than before?
I I thought so too. I know I only watched the first battle on the monitor.
No,
but
they come
still.
back forever. That's the.
You're
That's
right.
what
He's
the whole point of it
considerably more
is.
powerful
They all get
than the
revived
last
after each
time.
round. So you're supposed to. I think they call it tactical suicide. You're supposed
If
to
I had to
sacrifice
guess,
them.
I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Samino. It seems
Well,
the
yeah,
enemy's
last year- I
Hemo
didn't realize
anima
it's
reacted
stacked.
to
That
your
makes a big
presence
difference
as
for me.
well.
So the invaders are
Yeah,
all
that's what I kinda
stronger
figured would
now
happen, too.
too?
What? What gives, Takumi? You never told us about that.
To be fair, how is he
I
supposed
didn't
to
know.
Yeah, we do get rewarded for
I
sacrifice.
had no idea it would even affect all of you. Never mind the enemy.
Focus, everyone. We can discuss this after we win the battle.
Why does their accent like shift around sometimes?
Even if he has powered up, he's still
Yeah, there's
just
a lot
one
of fun ways to
commander.
do it. It's
We
good.
have an entire unit. Stick to the plan, guys. Work together, cover each other, and take him down.
Oh, okay. Let's do this.
We'll protect this school,
That
along with humanity's future.
that guy in the hood is gonna show up and revive some people or do something bad to us, I can tell. But we're on their turn here.
I got sloppy!
Uh-oh.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
First of all,
Maybe this will do something. I'll try not to run away. I'll get in their way for once.
that's such a stupid way of doing things.
That
I
was
love
too
it.
close for comfort.
Let's take some of you out.
With you!
Just go.
Serves you right.
Yeah, the first time I really didn't sacrifice people at all. That's a new thing for me this
Rev
time.
it up!
Let's freaking go. Hey, well, this isn't good. Damn, this is tough.
We can do this!
Hell yeah, let's do this. Get the hell out of my way. You saw that, right?
Let's see here.
Leave it to me. I'm ready. Here goes. Leave it to me. How's this? I can't move.
We're in serious trouble here. Damn, this is tough.
Let's do it to him.
Pretty amazing.
I should have used up some of the voltage before doing that so that it would actually get maxed out, but whatever. It's fine.
Leave it to me. Here we go!
Time for battle. Time to move.
I'll do what little I can.
You'll be rebounding. You'll be
Hauling
doing-
ass!
God, it's so annoying that there's like no good way to coordinate some of these. You know what, Tsubasa,
Locked and loaded.
time for you to come over and run some people over, I guess. You also can't really do this in the way that I would find most convenient, but that's fine.
Out of the way! Let's go!
That doesn't even do much damage. Okay, first of all,
Let's do it to nice!
let's do this so we actually have it.
Leave it to me. How's this?
Oh, I didn't realize that she gets...
Let's go!
Oh, interesting.
Here we go! Power up!
Here we go.
Let's go!
We can do this!
It's do or die! Stand down!
And then he's gonna get whacked. Oh, no, he's not. You know what? I will leave it there. Ooh, that's a lot. Oh, it's a sword. Oh, he might die here. But also, that's okay, because now he's got a really strong attack for it.
I'm not completely useless yet.
God, he's gonna take out so many of them with this. Do we want him to hit the boss? No, I want him to get 8 million extra turns for us out of hitting everything here.
This is the one thing I can do! I wonder if I was any help.
You're so good, Shoma. Best little guy.
I've got this. Ready when you are. Not bad. I've got this. Ha!
I got hit by this.
Bad shape!
He's gonna kill her anyway. There's nothing we can do to fix that. That's unfortunate.
I'm
Even
taking
her
the
thing
wheel!
doesn't- It just clears fatigue. It doesn't clear the other stuff.
I'll protect you! Saved my life! So close to dead. You're coming with me!
Use a special attack 100 times. It's low.
Player 2! You're up!
My turn. Here we go. Gotta push it.
I don't know for the AP. Actually, I could have used an agility potion, I guess, but whatever. Airblade does a lot of. Oh yeah, I forgot because it upgrades every time someone dies on our team. Well,
got it.
maybe it is all the more reason to let more people get sacrificed here, huh?
I'm good whenever!
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever.
Sorry, Kako. Unfortunately, we are gonna in fact sacrifice you on this one. She'll be okay. It was a little bit embarrassing to get killed by that.
I can still fight. I'll show you how it's done.
It's definitely the most we have sacrificed in a single fight by a lot.
Serves you right.
Well, I guess in the past, I didn't really have that many for these sort of bigger fights.
Ready when you are.
I'm gonna kill this one first.
Take this. Good to go.
18 damage for this. That's so stupid.
One last strike.
That's also the real advantage of sacrificing with this one, I guess, is that, like, now he gets such a boost for it that, like, you might as well throw all of them at the wall. 6 deaths.
Guess
Jesus.
who's back?
That's crazy.
Is it actually over this time? Did we win?
Yeah,
I think so.
Maybe.
Ah, hell yeah! That's what you get, invader scum.
Would have been a lot easier if Takumi hadn't powered up the enemy.
Like I
the fuck
said,
up.
I had no idea any of this would happen.
We're bound to run into a few surprises when dealing with something as unpredictable
It is a
as
lot of
Hemo
fun. I
Anima.
like, honestly, it's more
The
fun now
important
because I
thing
feel
is
like
that you won.
now that they're
Why
stronger
sweat
and
the
we've got
details?
everyone.
I suppose
some
it's
silly
fitting
shit.
that a war as bizarre as this should be fought using powers that are just as strange.
What about that other person? The one in the cloak?
Whoever that was, they must have slipped away in all the excitement. I still don't understand it. I should know everything that's gonna happen, so why?
What do we do with that guy? Looks like he's not dead yet.
Dario pointed to a few feet away where the commander was still just barely hanging on to consciousness.
Please. I beg of you. Don't kill me.
It is weird that they can talk to us now.
It's so weird. I can hear him now. Clear as day.
Didn't you say we couldn't understand their language until much later, Mr. Sumino? Did our powered-up Hemo Anima somehow change that?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool! Murder is that much more sickening when your victim can plead with you and beg for their lives!
Hey, answer me.
I wonder if that's the point of
You can
his.
understand
They're all
us, can't
order,
you?
Aren't they? At least his thing was order.
Yes, I can. But why?
It's true. This could be our big chance. If we can speak to this commander, maybe we can get some useful info out of him.
Why? I don't understand. Why do all of you have our power?
Your power? What are you talking about? Why can you use our power?
This is a sacred power. Only those chosen by God can wield it.
God?
Why is this happening? I'm one of God's chosen champions. I was supposed to be a hero. I don't want to die in a place like this.
Commander's breathing got more and more ragged until finally he passed out and slumped forward, almost motionless.
Hey, we ain't done talking yet.
Ugh, what now? Should I slap him until he wakes up?
Too risky. Finish it off now before it has the chance to recover and attack again. This is no time to hesitate. Screw your courage to the sticking place and end this battle.
He has a point, Takumi. And I'm in no mood to fight this one a third time.
We do still have a
I'm
spare cage.
assuming you know how to kill these commanders.
Yeah, of course. But
What's the matter? Don't tell me you're starting to feel sympathy for the enemy now that you can talk to them. Sentiments like that have no place in
Ado
a war
ended
zone.
humanity and we still kept
You're
him
here
alive.
to win, to protect humanity. Isn't that why you came back in time in the first place?
Hate to admit it, but Siri's right. I can't afford to second guess myself. I have to finish up here and head over to the second to last defense academy as soon as possible. Something bad's happened there. This is the only way. Who do we give it to now? It's annoying because Ado was the one who carried us through so many of the first 100 days. Like, he was the best fighter on the team by a lot for us. I love, it's such a silly stance. Who do we give it to now, though? We did use them for a lot here. Gaku does rely on...
Me? I'll take care of it.
You don't get to do it again if you pant like a dog. Why does he look like a me? Like, I don't know why, but more than any of the other characters, he feels like a me. Oh, what's the sad face? Gaku's human animal was boosted, special attack, voltage gained. It's the harsh pain. It's the boy band curtains. It was brutal. I wouldn't want that happening to me. So when one of us absorbs the commander's hemoanima, it makes us even stronger? Yeah, that's right. Why do you call it our power? Do you just mean that we both have the same power, or could there be something more to it?
Hooray!
Anyhow, that's that. Victory is ours. Good job, everyone. All that fighting must have taken it out of you. Let's celebrate with a bang-up banquet and replenish those nutrients. Not to mention, I'm starving. I am starving too. I know a miserable water flea like me has no right to worry about serious stuff like this, but I'm so glad everyone got through it okay. I want chocolate and candy, the type that'll rot my teeth and my brain. She really does want drugs, huh? I'm gonna hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting. Come on, Takumi, don't just stand there. Let's go. Right. Everyone survived and we won the battle. I tried to tell myself everything was fine, that we had absolutely nothing to worry about. Try as I might, I couldn't shake off this odd sense of unease. But I had appearances to keep up, so I made my way to the cafeteria with the others. Also, I wanted to see something. I'm curious to see how this is going to fill out more. Oh, what is this? Oh, this... Oh, wow. So there are a lot of branches down here, huh? Because that's what would happen if we hadn't told them our secret, which is pretty far off of there, but okay, cool. I mean, I know it's 100, but it still feels like a lot. Is everyone here? Kwana, y'all fresh and clean now? Let's get this party started. Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow we diet. Had you guys all wrong, especially Kwana, Gonzaki, and the twins. You were all great out there. Takamaru came standing up and saw me up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. Don't forget Gaku here. Your class weapon was so freaking badass, dude. Oh, they're so happy with each other. You think so? Yeah, you should let me take it for a spin sometime. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. This for yours too, Tsubasa. You're drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Thanks, but wasn't Shoma's mech suit cool too? Really got my mechanic senses tingling. What actually powers it? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? Tsubasa, please. You shouldn't get too close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. I feel like Gaku and Takamaru are one I've seen online a few. Actually, Gaku with a few of them. I think Takamaru and Yagamu the most. This part's playing out more or less like before. Of course, my dear sister was undoubtedly the star of the battlefield. Being modest, I think she scored 10 billion out of 10 billion. You're going too far again, brother dearest. She's the only person who died without getting off a special attack. I seriously thought it was going to be much worse than it really was. At this rate, we'll make it to day 100 no problem. I doubt it'll be that simple. The commanders are all a lot stronger now after all. But we already know what they can do and how to beat them. And knowledge is power. It's so real. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Do you, Sumino? No, we should be fine. I gotta say, being able to talk to the commanders was a real shocker. They can communicate verbally and even hold a conversation, so they're more than just mindless monsters. But then, what are they? They were created by world deaths and the planet's life, right? Makes them sound like cancer cells or something. Ain't no way to save ain't no way to save everyone unless we gotta get rid of every last one of them. Unless we get rid of whatever. So we thought before. I'm not so sure now though. No, you got it right. Invaders are enemies of mankind, plain and simple. While they still live, humanity has no future on this planet or anywhere else. They must be eliminated, each and every one of them. This is the only way. By the way, Sumino, about your plans. Still want to leave for the other academy tomorrow? Yeah, the next attack isn't until day 17, so I'll make it back with time to spare. True. You never know what might happen. Can't have you all going and leaving this place undefended. I know. I'll let you decide who goes and who stays. Oh, except I'll need Shoma at the very least. What do you mean, Takumi? The attack where Moko was captured led to the little battle, or was led by the little commander with the brainwashing arrows. Shoma's the one who can resist them. We won't get very far without him. If you're fine with me choosing the others, then you think you make it with just Shizuhara and Kawana? That should be fine. Wait, you're going to Second Last Defense Academy and you want me to go with you? I'd rather have some time to recover from the battle, but if my commanding officer and team leader want me, I'll come too. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll be counting on you too, Shoma. We can't do this without you. Shoma, you okay? Oh, right. He fainted! And he's foaming at the mouth! Wow, I've never seen foam that color before. It was his first real battle. All his rest gotta take his soul sooner or later. Come on, let's get him back to his room. What a hassle. You four meet me in the war room tomorrow morning. I have some intel to go over before you leave. Carried the comatose Shoma to his room and put him to bed. The rest of us were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to call it a day. Lay on my bed, staring at the ceiling and thinking about nothing in particular. It did a certain someone appeared out of thin air at my bedside. Oh my god. You look troubled. Why are we getting Claire de Lune again? You know, a little warning would be nice. I haven't seen you in a while. Sarah told me not to use my powers so recklessly, so I can't send my avatar out very often. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd want to stop you. Something bothering you? I thought everything was going well. Not everything. The enemy is stronger than I remember, and there's more of them, and they even use different tactics. On top of that, I saw someone today that I'd never seen before. It's not playing out like last time. You're uneasy because the future has changed. But really, you shouldn't be surprised. The smallest changes can alter the course of the future. Just by coming here, you already had a considerable effect on this timeline. If the invaders are stronger now, it's only natural that their behavior would change as well. And the more you do to change things in this timeline, the more it'll deviate from the future you're familiar with. Guess you're right. The changes are kind of scary, but I can't let that hold me back. After I meet up with everyone at the other academy, the future will change even more. There'll probably come a time where I can't predict what's going to happen anymore. I don't know if he can, actually. It's the whole point. I came back because I wanted things to change. If I try and hold back on that, it'll all be for nothing. You're so determined. I'm sure you'll be able to change things for the better. You know, I'd like to change your future, too. Oh. Huh? See, Hey, this is gonna sound weird, but what should I call you anyway? Right, I don't really have a name. I'm just a weapon after all. Maybe we can think of one for you, together. I'm just gonna snooze the ads, doesn't play anymore. A name? For me? Just don't expect too much from me. I'm no good at that kind of thing. It's fine. I'm looking forward to what you can come up with. You guys spent his whole life shut in that little capsule, never going outside, never even being given a real name. And after our 100 days are up, he'll be destroyed along with the school. In spite of all that, he's gone out of his way to help me time and time again. Now I want to do something for him. Isn't that what friends are for? I should get going. I'll be in trouble if Siri realizes I'm here. Is he that against you talking to us? He wants me to concentrate on storing up undying flames to prepare for the final attack. To be fair to him, creating this avatar does use up a lot of my energy. Okay, but try to sneak out when you can, alright? I'd like to introduce you to the others. Thank you. It means a lot to me. I hope we can make it happen. One last sad smile, the ghost boy disappeared. Oh, ghost boy. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're gonna save here. That's where we're gonna end it for today. Real Daisy. The way that he can't just be satisfied with anything. He's so greedy. Anyways, okay, let's see. Who is live out there right now that we could raid out to? There's someone I wanted to raid out to, but I'm not sure if they're actually still going, because they were doing a debut. But follow them on here, I must. What did I do? What do I do? Why are they not showing up on here? Oh, they are. Oh, but they're actually... Oh, the stream is over. We're doing... Okay. Let's see. Actually, let me check and see. I like this remixed version of this. Let's wait up to Chul, because I promise, or I'm going to be doing their interview show in June for Pride. Okay, here's the raid messages. Here's the one for subscribers. And here's the one for everyone else. Thank you guys for being here, whether you're for some of it, all the bits and pieces, etc., etc. I'm so glad we finally got to day 100. We're finally free. Our toxic yaoi is only more doomed, or getting more doomed than ever before. We're reaching doom levels never seen. And we can't wait to continue it. But yeah, thank you for being here, whether you're for some of it, all of it, bits and pieces. Oh wait, I should actually set up the raid before I start doing my whole spiel, because then it actually gives time for that to happen. There we go. Anyways, sorry. Yes, thank you for being here, whether you're for some of it, all of it, bits and pieces, etc., etc. I hope you had a good time. I'll be putting out a schedule tomorrow. We'll see what we're doing. I'll probably still be pretty low-key. We'll probably play Project Eden's Garden tomorrow, and then we'll do this on Thursday. I think that'll probably be it, just because I'm trying to get more done for the V3 video, but then we'll see from there. Anyways, hope you have a good one. Peace out. Goodbye. Abba.